Okay, yay. Hi, Punisher. Okay, we can hear you guys now.
Can I add as many spells as it allows me?
So I would just look it up right now. It says each time you gain a wizard level, you can add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spell book for free. But they have to be spells that you can cast, so you have to have a spell slot for them. So
Like level
by
1 or
this,
2.
it says you can know 8 first level spells and 2 second level spells.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I only know 3 first levels.
Yeah, but they have
Yeah,
to
so
be. They also have to be wizard spells.
yeah, but you can pick more spells from that list.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's a wizard spell? If you just don't tell you?
If it's
site
in that list, you should be able to take it.
It should automatically be
If it's
wizard
in the list,
spells.
okay.
It does it by.
Hi.
Okay. That's fine.
Punisher, our thing starts at 8:45 tomorrow. If you need help with your character, I can help you tomorrow, okay? Hi, Silver.
Which campaign is this one? Is it the?
It's the Tower of the Mad Mage.
All right.
It's gonna be cool.
8:45.
I think it's gonna be a good one shot. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
AM or PM?
That's fine, Punisher. You can start working on it tonight, and then we can refine it tomorrow if you have questions about stuff. Okay. Hi, Dark Magician. Thanks for coming in. Shinpai. Oh my god, that's you, Inakaze. God damn it.
It is.
God darn it. I was like, oh, look, a new person. Wow.
New people. Oh wait.
It's just you. Never mind.
It's just
Wow, just you.
I'm just kidding.
She got so excited, then oh.
It's just you. I know you.
She doesn't get excited about us.
Wait a
Well, you're
second.
here.
I know the person.
Okay, so I'm sure we'll be going.
Actually.
We're in an ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started with recap of what we kind of did last week. Yeah, I didn't write that down. Oops. So we did things and stuff. Stuff happened. We got some cool clues. Does anybody want to recap what they remember? Trick? Bounded?
Hi, I'm Bounded.
Mhm. Hi, I'm Candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I do remember we took out the harpies,
Mm-hmm.
went and got some treasure from below deck of the ship. Did a thing with
shark.
the amulet. Yeah, the shark. Did a thing with the amulet in order to stop the whatever the ritual or the curse was that was causing the dead to rise.
Undead curse.
And then we returned to town, and I taught the kids how to use a knife.
Yeah.
Not
Anybody
much happened because
else?
combat took a while.
Yeah, it did take a while.
We
So they
all the
defeated the
zombies.
harpies. You released the isle from its undead curse, which is a huge deal. You leveled up because of it. And then you found some cool loot. And then you headed back to Dragon's Rest. And that's kind of where we left off. So stuff happened and things.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Considering we ended basically on combat, are we considering it as though we took a long rest since we went back to Dragon's
Yeah,
Reach?
you were asleep when we ended, Argy. I'll let you know the last couple things that happened were you guys took a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
still
that
awake
was
when
what-
we went back to Dragon's Reach.
Okay, yeah, it's
He fell
Dragon's
asleep.
Rest. This isn't Skyrim, but okay. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna start calling it Dragon's Reach now, just to bother you.
It's not Skyrim. I am not there's no Jarl here.
No, we're not. We're in the sky.
Oh, Candy.
We're not in Skyrim.
You
we're
get
in
to the
Sky.
Cloud District often. No, of course you don't. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh god, you guys distracted me. Oh yeah, Argy, I was explaining to you what. Okay, so Samuel kind of went and laid down in his room. We kind of took a long rest. We went and gave items to Laylee and Mila to see if they can create some stuff. And then I think where I left off was, I mean, I know you guys want to go and talk to Runara, you want to do all the things, but the last place we left off was Samral. You're sitting in your room and you're resting, and in your pocket, the stone that your master gave you starts to glow brighter. Gives almost a faint hum. Now this stone is a smooth, round, like almost like a river stone, kind of like those fidget toys that are like, you know, the thumb rubber where you like rub your thumb on it, kind of like that, with a small indent to where you have taken it and you rub your thumb on it often when you're thinking of your master and the task that he has given you here. But this stone in your pocket starts to glow bright enough for you to be able to see it.
Oh, wonderful.
You just gonna leave it in your pocket, just glowing, or
I'm gonna take it out and see if see if I can figure out why it's glowing. Obviously,
sure.
because it doesn't normally do that.
No, and this is a token that your master gave you as kind of like a father would give a son a parting gift, kind of like in remembrance. But you knew it had some kind of magical talisman property because of the faint glow that it always gives off, the faint hum that it always gives off. And when you take it in your hands and you start rubbing your thumb against it, like you always do, you hear a voice.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yes, you do. It's your master.
Dad?
Daddy?
Did you finally come back from getting the milk?
Jesus.
Yep, coming back.
Sorry,
Okay.
Candy.
No, it's fine. Give me one moment, okay? I had it turned open to this conversation, but now it's gone. That's okay.
I ruined
Everything's
everything
fine.
with my joke.
You did.
I feel kind of bad because we keep derailing her, but it's so funny.
No, I'm fine. Y'all, you're fine. I
little bit of
just
humor
I
there.
should have had this ready and I didn't, so this is my fault.
Hold up.
Give me 1 second, guys. I have it. I might actually be able to find it quicker on here.
Take your time.
That's a good song.
That's the song that randomly popped in my head right now.
Thank y'all for bearing with me. I'm sorry, wasting your time.
Wasting our time. We all volunteered to be here.
And we are all actually enjoying being here.
I'm
I
glad.
didn't volunteer. I just kind of showed up.
I love it here.
No, you're forced to be here. It's
We're all one
contractually
big
obligated.
dysfunctional family, but we are family.
Unfortunately.
Together.
Most of the time, unfortunately. There are some good moments.
Oh,
Wow.
oh wait, I probably have to refresh.
Like being impressed when somebody managed to fear all the zombies at once.
Yay, I did a thing one time.
Or falling asleep all the time.
Well, that was a cheap shot.
Twice. One of those times I gave everybody fair warning because I was completely exhausted from extra work.
So why don't these spells appear on the action?
You have to ready them in your spell book. You have to have them. So when you're a wizard, you have to have, you can have a bunch of spells, right? But you can only have so many in your spell book. And you can change them every day. But in between each long rest, you can only have so many.
How do I update my spell book?
That's a great question.
Next question.
Lovely.
I love that question for you. If anybody has some like help they want to give her, because I've never played a wizard on
book.
D&D. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
It
I
should
can't-
say spell book.
Our DMS found it.
Can I get so I can get rid of stuff too, right?
Yeah, you can get rid of stuff that you don't use and then exchange that for another because you can only have so many readied per day.
But
Because it's
the only time
basically you're writing stuff in your spell book.
the
Yeah.
only time you can change it.
Because when are you gonna get like right up close and personal and basically?
What
punch
were you
in the face with
saying,
your fist?
Knox?
Yeah.
They're saying the only time you can change that spell list is, I think it's at the beginning of the day, like
Yeah.
before you set out for your day.
Yeah, like after you get up from the long rest, and then you can switch out your spells after. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, un momento.
Okay, here we go. You ready? I got this now.
Are you ready,
I'm-
kids?
I'm ready.
Aye, Captain.
You pull out this stone that's now glowing and kind of humming pretty intensely. And you hear a voice from the other side. Samriel. It's your master. He says, something stirs in the sky. It returns earlier than expected. The comet. The sound of his voice is barely above the whisper. He says, Samrael, this is your mission. It's why I brought you here for your trial.
Oh, goody. Now, is this like a recorded message, or is this him actually
No, this is
talking
him
to
talking to you. I gave you my sending stone so that I can tell you when the time has come. It's on the way. Soon.
What exactly am I supposed to do against a comet?
You can't.
Figure it out.
But you must
Bury it.
stop the evil that comes after. I know I never told you of your true mission. But would it have changed your course? You were always meant to walk this path, Samro. But listen, well, this comet is no simple omen. The comet does not bring destruction. It unlocks it.
Ooh.
You stand on the edge of a memory to the world tired to forget. But when the comet burns overhead, I don't know where that came from. Listen,
I'm sorry, what the what?
the bomb. When the comet burns overhead, it will awaken those who were buried in the time, willing or not.
That doesn't make me nervous, considering we're basically standing on top of a giant dragon graveyard.
The chains are loosening and the stars will align soon. You must be where the fire touches the earth. There, the truth will rise with the ashes.
And how do I find that location?
It is not about finding. It's about choosing who survives it. You are not here to stop the fire, Samrio.
Start.
No, we didn't start the fire, but apparently I'm supposed to deal with the aftermath of it.
You feel the stone go cold in your hand, and all connection is ceased. The sending stone that your master had gave you that once hummed slightly with this magical property is gone. You are alone in the room again.
Wish y'all would have taught me this a long time ago. Been so much more useful.
Well, now our wizard can start being useful. Instead of trying to cast fireball underwater.
Hey, it worked though.
It did. It was one of the few times it did.
How, I don't know, but it did, I'll give you that. So, I feel like, A, I need to talk to the rest of the company about what I've just been told, and B, I think I need to ask Runara what she knows about a comet.
Oh, can you put the map up?
I can.
You guys ever just forget how to drink water and you spill a bunch of it on yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
My grandma always said, "Oh, you got a hole in your mouth."
Yeah, I've heard that a lot too.
Only
Oh,
time I
yes.
forgot how to drink water is if I started laughing.
Mine would always
Yeah,
be like,
instead of-
have my mouth a little bit too.
Oh,
like,
hi,
whenever I would go to
Ghost.
pour it, and it would just rush down the sides of like my mouth or something onto my shirt or something.
Yeah, that just happened to me. That's why I asked.
I hated it.
You're distracting them. Bounded. Stop. Okay.
Sorry.
Back to go.
Anyway, guys, figure out what you're doing, I guess. My bad for talking.
I want to talk to, is it Lanara?
Runara?
Runara.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
It's gonna be real hard when we go a whole month without a session.
We got Dragon's Reach, we got Nara, we got Toyota.
Toyota. Or Yoda.
Wait a minute, weren't we going an entire month?
Or Yo-Yo.
We're going
From
an
now
entire
till
month.
June 25th,
Yeah, it's
5th,
gonna be
July
a whole
25th.
month. Yeah, because I have stuff I'm doing in the month. July's a busy month for me. It's my birthday month. It's July 4th at the friggin' beach. And then,
Happy birthday.
yeah, and then it's,
Your birthday's the same month as mine.
yeah, we're both
So,
cancers.
yeah, both of us. All three of us.
You got
Yeah.
Well,
Ninja's a
your birthday
Cancer.
doesn't matter, Sonny.
Yes, it does.
Birthday with him. I feel bad for you.
It absolutely matters. Anyway, okay, back on topic.
See, I was being distracted.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I also have ADD, so you can also distract me really well.
AD, hey donuts.
Yeah.
We're not even gonna leave the stinking Dragon's Rest area at this point.
I
I
do
don't know.
remember
I don't
that. I
know what
wanted to
HD is, but my doctor
Getting
says I
back
have
on
80 of them.
track.
Okay.
I wanted to ask Renara if she found
that?
anything.
Which track?
So
You know.
you are praying at the temple, the open air temple, and Runara and Nyx join you. She
Rix?
kneels. Yeah, Rix, the kobold, the blue
one
kobold
that,
that
never leaves her side.
pretty much never leaves her side. Yes. Rix kind of stands in the back, almost like guarding Runara, just present. And Runara kneels down beside you, and she takes a moment. She breathes, and it's almost like saying a prayer to herself. And then she looks over at you and she says, "Have you had any more dreams?"
I'm trying to remember, did I? I don't think I did.
No more dreams?
Not yet,
At least
no.
not yet.
Not since the last time we spoke.
That is good. Try to, when you rest, try to push it away as much as you can. You don't want that in your ear, even while you're asleep. You ask if I have found anything else. I have. Most of what we already know. Some which is speculation. Other you might find interesting. I would love to talk more about it, about what I found, but I must warn you, things will start to change. As the comet comes closer to the island, to this realm, things will change. Magic will become unstable. Reality will be shifted. I would use extreme caution with all magic. Even ones that are well intended.
Thank you for this piece of information.
I have
definitely keep your.
I know that you and the halfling are somewhat of a team.
He's my bestie.
I see. I get that. Had a bestie or a few.
He doesn't know, but he's my best friend.
Interesting. I have a book that I have found in my personal collection, my personal library. It took a while to translate, but I might have found some more clues as to the events that will unfold when the comet comes.
I'm gonna walk up at that moment and hear her talking about the comment. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's definitely gonna be helpful.
Yes, very helpful. We'll have to share that with the group so we can plan.
Well,
She
it looks
turns
like we're
and
gonna have to
looks at
plan
you,
even more.
Samriel, and she says, "What do you know of the comet?"
Now I'm interested in this conversation.
Not nearly enough, but I just spoke with my master, the one that sent me here in the first place, and according to him, I'm not so much so meant to deal with the comet itself, but with what comes after.
That is what I'm afraid of as well. The comet comes every 700 years. in ancient Draconic, is called Voru Shantar, the Burning Judgment.
Ooh.
It heralds more than fire in the sky. It is a celestial clock. It signals to the old things that their time may rise again.
He spoke of chains being loosened and things rising.
Before the age of mortals, in the book it says, it passed once, and in its wake came Sharuth, a worm whose breath was not flame or frost, but ruin itself. A dragon without kin, allegiance, driven by something beyond hunger. Some say she was a prisoner of the stars, or worse, a champion, chosen by something deeper in the dark. The book continues with more speculation of the coming of Sharuth and how she was defeated, killed. But no one knows the truth. No one knows whatever happened to her. When I was a little girl, I would hear stories about her terror, how no one knew where she came from, how she looked like a dragon, but was something different. Of course, these are the stories of children to frighten. I never took them as seriously as I do now.
I've learned from a young age that even if you take a story with a grain of salt, every story has a kernel of truth in it.
That was fancy.
Let us hope that is not true in this case. The world cannot afford a terror like that. She will be the destroyer of all dragon kind.
Well, I think we have one member of our party that I think would really have an issue with that.
Yeah.
The Dragonborn, yes. Dragonborns, kobolds. But humans as well. Drow, halflings, Goliath. Whatever the bird girl is. The one with the cloak that billows by itself for some reason. Halflings. Tieflings.
Andy, I love you.
That was rude.
It's not just dragon, it's magic, because dragons are magical. in a way,
Sometimes
right?
she goes all around with no clothes on. It's really weird. Anyway.
She got feathers.
Like, I know she has feathers, but please, there's children here.
Oh, Lord.
I know, I too need to her.
Anyway. Very odd bird. Anywho.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
The book, as well as some other several scrolls and tomes in my collection, I have come up with a list of notes that might be useful, or maybe you would recognize from your dreams. In one of the scrolls,
what?
it mentions the comet As soon as it
Yeah.
breaks the horizon and the sea, the bones will
Yes.
stir. A key of stars must be aligned to reveal the worm's resting gate. Beware of the false dawn. Sharuth wears many faces before. The king killer does not strike from above. It wakens what lies below. These are the most significant things I could pull from my research. Maybe you and your party can, in Bahamut's name, discover what all of this means. Now, I must pray for guidance for me and my cloister, my family.
Do you mind if I join you?
Absolutely, my dear. And you can see she kind of bows her head and goes into deep prayer. Okay, sweet.
Me as well.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna kind of step to the side and ponder.
Think
Sweet.
about what you've done with your life.
I remember seeing a red line drawn across a map.
Was that was that the thing I was holding?
No, I believe that was in the
Oh, in your book.
captain's. Yeah.
In the logbook, this
Yep.
what seems like a normal ship logbook filled with ledgers, a celestial map, draconic glyphs, a page torn out of a book that has holes on a celestial map.
And the fact that she just mentioned something about the stars showing the location. And the fact that I'm assuming this red line is the comet's path.
So, sweet.
Yeah,
Is there-
everything just kind of came together at once there for a minute. Her dreams, my book, my mission.
Great. My dreams involve his stuff.
So, is there any other things you guys want to do around the around Dragon's Rest?
I think so. Let me look at my. Oh wait. No.
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
At some point after everything else, I just tried to click and drag the map on your stream.
That's not gonna work, bud.
At some point after that conversation happens, and like I know Nox has no idea about any of that conversation, he wasn't there. But like just at some point after all that happens, Nox approaches Runara and he, with the intent of starting a conversation about that riddle that they found, and also kind of just goes into detail explaining what happened to the ship, the visions that he had, and what he witnessed there, and that returning that amulet seemed to stop whatever was causing the dead to rise.
So you want to go to Renara also? I got you.
Yeah.
you go.
Thanks, friend.
Renara takes time
Welcome,
praying with Rosalind. In silence mostly.
Yep.
Samuel kind of lumbers in the corner, not being very good at prayer.
I still remember her smirking. And I was just kind of mumbling along with the prayers at the very beginning.
And you come up to Renara as she kind of stands up very slowly. She's elderly, and says, "Nox, it is good to see you."
It's good to be back, to make it back after our last adventure.
Oh, lordy.
You explained to him the things that you kind of saw in your adventure, recalling the spirits that only you could see, the amulet that released the curse of the undead, the harpies that used it to their will, and everything that kind of transpired after that. And then you show her this unrolled, almost a riddle with a map, an unreadable map. No way to orient yourself. Pieces are missing. And you tell her this riddle, and she says, "I may not know what the riddle is referring to, but if you break it down, this first line, the stone that watches the sea, I've heard Tarek mention of a stone that looks like a face when he travels around the island.
Oh.
Maybe he can help you."
Okay.
As for everything else in this riddle, I couldn't begin to know. I am elderly and I don't really travel much out from this cloister, so I couldn't really be of use, but maybe Tarek can help.
It's
Oh.
the little bit of guidance is appreciated. I know nothing about this island, so anything you can provide is a great help.
Well, you're always welcome here on this island.
Thank you. And he kind of takes a step back to say his own little prayer before leaving.
Nice. You know, when you watch her listen to your story of seeing the spirits, you notice that her expression kind of goes along with yours, and kind of like your kind of excited retelling of this thing that happened to you. And she kind of mimics almost your faces of excited and happy, and she didn't seem like it was weird.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta cough real quick. Hold on, give me a moment.
No.
Cough,
come
cough,
on.
back wheeze.
My immersion.
It's not time for break yet.
Yay!
Glad you're okay.
I have water.
Are people shooting fireworks? What the frick?
Well, it is the 27th. Duh.
Such an
June.
important day to celebrate.
They have so many fireworks they don't know if they're gonna.
There are
Anyway,
some people
anyway.
that, yeah, we'll start setting them off this early.
Sweet.
Well, there's there's a freaking stand in my town that they sell fireworks.
Now, if Delron or Jasmine want to do anything, or Kiyoya,
Toyota.
I can keep up with the
Kiyoya,
group.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
If
Oh.
nobody has, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Rix or Runara if they heard of anything, like a new quest to go to help or something, so we have a next target.
Unfortunately, other than the research that I've given you, I know I don't really know what else to give you.
We're gonna go talk to Tarek about a face rock.
And does Rix know anything? Or no?
He don't say
I'm
much.
asking both of them. I know. I want to make him
Rix
talk.
doesn't really respond.
Okay.
She just kind of lets Renara respond.
Can I join you when you talk to Tarek?
Yeah, Tarek
Sure.
is in the kitchen.
So if no one else has anything that they're wanting to do right now, I suppose I would go over and start that conversation.
Sweet. So you find Tarek in the kitchen. All of the little kobolds are finishing up their dinner. Well, kind of dinner. It's been weird lately. Since Kilnip was injured and things kind of happened. The cloister really hasn't got back into a routine yet. Varnoth kind of watches over the children like a hawk now. Doesn't really leave their side. And Tarek has been doing most of the cooking because Renaro's been doing the research with Nyx. And Mila's been crafting. So, and he doesn't mind. Tarek actually quite enjoys cooking. It's like, if I wasn't a thief, I would have been a chef kind of guy. You know what I mean? It almost feels like his calling. He's very
Technically, we all don't
versed.
know about that.
Yeah, that he's pretty versed in horticulture and not only just cooking, but creating his own dishes with fresh ingredients that he grows himself. And, he's quite good at making concoctions. You find Tarek kind of in the kitchen cleaning up, but also looks like he's got something on the stove, kind of just simmering. And he sees this little halfling with bunny ears comes in. He goes, hello. Oh, Rosalind, you're here too. Hello.
Oh, you want me to leave?
No, it's
Damn.
not how I meant it at all.
Here's that tone.
Not what I meant at all. No, I just.
Like, get out of here.
This is a very small kitchen.
What about here?
Is there anything that I can help you guys with? Are you hungry? I have a little something on the stove if you're still hungry. There's still some left.
Despite him not actually having control of the ears, it's almost as if they perk up at the mention of food anyway.
Yeah, let me fix you a plate. And he goes over and he kind of pulls out a bowl and a couple spoons, and it's this broth but with fresh vegetables and tomatoes, kind of
Delish.
simmered with spices from different parts of the world, and it smells amazing. Here you go. And he kind of hands you this bowl of this hot soup. It's fantastic. It's delicious. It's got a little bit of a kick
Thank you.
to it too.
Nox eats it concerningly quick.
Well, I mean, is there anything else you guys need? Um,
Oh,
I want to thank you again so much for helping my friends, the Myconid people that live at the Seagrow Caves.
Oh yes,
I went and visited them, and they seem to be doing well. They're they're very happy, and they wanted to thank you again as well. And here,
actually have
and
some.
he hands you Nox two healing potions.
thank you.
They are just regular potions of healing, and they're you regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay.
Here, they wanted to thank you with some more of the heart mushrooms, but I decided to brew these for you out of those heart mushrooms so that you could, in case you need it.
Well, thank you.
And also, if you ever, I'm not, super fancy with stuff, but I could make some potions out of, other stuff if you find some cool ingredients. And he kind of gives you like this like sheepish little smile, like, if you want.
Well, I don't have anything for that kind of thing, but I do have some bones for you to give them on your next visit.
Oh, fantastic. They'll love these. Thank you. And he reaches out and he grabs the bones and he kind of throws them with the food scraps that, will eventually be going to them. They'll love those.
I thought they would.
Calcium is great for the soil.
Oh,
Yes. Was there something else you wanted to
Yeah.
kinda...
Hey, Nox, you should tell them about that one.
If I get a chance to speak,
Parchment.
I will.
I love this interaction of just like this very tall, the drow is like tall. Like she's 5'11" at the shortest. Like
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, Tark. Nox has something to talk to you about.
Nox says, Nox
Lift
goes,
you up. No, I'm kidding.
I hate you. Oh. To Tarek, Nox says, so in our adventures, we found, I want to call it a riddle or directions or something. And, I don't understand it. And Runara said that you've seen a rock shaped like a head in your travels, and I think we need to find that.
yeah, Grandpa Rock. That's what I've been calling it. He looks like an old man.
Rock.
Yeah, kind of looks like
Aw.
my granddad.
Must look so adorable.
Yeah. It's kind of nostalgic. So when I first saw it, I kind of like, it's like, yeah, it's Grandpa. When I go to the Seagrow Caves, I take the path that goes west around the Isle, I think. But on a clear day, you can see at the one of the top of the cliffs to like the most westerly part of the island, pretty much. Like there's like a bay, and then it kind of juts back out, and it's pretty high up there, but he's huge. Can't miss him unless it's like foggy and dark. Yeah, it looks like a face. And listen, if you're gonna go there, and he gets like really serious for a second because he's just been kind of like, you know, fucking around with food and kind of chill. He gets real serious and he says, if you're going to go west around the island, just don't go past the Seagrow Caves. Come back west. You don't want to go anywhere near the south of the island.
What's south? Why?
Well, I mean, there was an old town that used to be there, but it's gone now. It's pretty much abandoned.
Involve a circus?
I can't remember. I don't know. But just steer clear of it. It's very dangerous. It's rocky. By the way, do you guys still have my boat?
We left. Didn't we leave it with the mushroom
Didn't we leave it
people?
in the cave?
We can get it on our way back. When we
Well, I
go
mean,
check
I
out
have
Grandpa
I
Rock.
have the other boat. So I mean,
Okay. No, it's.
But
It's
when
still
I
in the
was-
mushroom people, it's not
when-
abandoned.
when I went there, it wasn't there.
It should
Oh.
have been there.
Mm-mm.
Should have been there.
That's why I thought you guys still had
They
it.
turned it into a little hut.
That's interesting.
I mean,
no, we
it's.
don't-
I mean, shit happens. I mean, I get it. I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another boat
well,
We'll have to
there's.
because
That's the goal
my
now, we'll look
landlady
into it.
used the boats for collecting materials. They use one for them and one for the materials. I mean, just having two boats is just, better than
Makes
one.
stuff a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. We thought it'd be okay in that case.
No, I
for the
mean,
time.
I'm not like. I mean, I'm
We'll
just
figure it out
saying,
for ya. Something happened to it. We gotta figure out what happened to it.
it's okay. I
What
mean,
happened to the fun
I
guy,
mean,
too?
it could have gone out to sea or something.
But
Cause
it was with the mic. Didn't we leave it with the little Mike-and-I dudes,
no.
whatever they're called?
We left it on the cave floor. Like it wasn't in the water anymore because we had picked
Yeah,
up
it
to
was
use
in
as shelter.
with them,
Yeah, but high tide probably washed it out.
Maybe.
along with the mushroom people.
Well, the mushroom people were further in the cave. Like we didn't leave it all the way back there. We
no,
left it
guys,
still.
it's really fine.
Tie.
It's really okay. I mean, I'm not. It's fine. I mean, Mila can always build another one. Wait. I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's
Maybe.
it's an actually.
It's fine, guys. It's really okay. I mean, if you find a boat or something, that would be great.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out. There's a lot of broken ones to the north. If it's safe now, maybe. Never mind.
You kind of think I'm kind of like go off and be like, No, it's really fine. I'm not like, like making that face. You can... I don't know if y'all can see me.
I'm currently watching the stream, so yes, I can see your face.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's really okay. Just stay away from that south area though. I'd recommend. But the Grandpa Stone, the Grandpa Rock, it's towards the west. Here, if you have a map, I can kind of mark the location on your map.
Yeah, Nox offers his map.
Sweet. Here, I'm gonna pull up the map. This map. And he goes and he marks. Oh, let me get out my draw tool and make it. He marks kind of in, because it's on this cliff up here. and it looks out towards the sea. You can't miss it. I mean, once
Okay.
you get into if you're following the island out of the bay, once you get about right here, you can see it pretty clearly. Just don't, the Seagrow Caves are like here. Just don't go down here.
Okay.
And Bay Harbor, the old town that I was talking about, it's over here.
So we need to go to Bay Harbor, it sounds like.
So Bay Harbor is kind of in that no-go area.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's abandoned anyways. It's just kind of like crawling with stuff that could kill you. I steer clear of it. You know, I steer clear of it. So, I mean, take that with a grain of salt, you know, because I also live at a passive community. So, I don't know.
All right, well, someone's dropping nukes on the island.
Oh my god. It's
Wasn't me, I
definitely
promise.
Kaze. 100%.
She's probably muted too, so we can't hear her giggling.
Whoa.
No, it's not.
Okay, guys.
Nox is like, thank you for the information. I'm going to now try to convince everyone to go to a big rock. And then he walks away.
Mhm.
He walks away, but also mumbling about the boat and still being confused about that.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Over in the library, there's books on a shelf in the bottom right. Is that just there, or does that mean something?
What? Oh
The
no,
library.
that was
You see the library.
I don't know.
Those are just there for decoration.
I guess.
Okay.
I think I had them
She
like
has
on
no
the
clue what
table,
you're talking about.
and then I locked it.
Did I miss?
Do you need any help cleaning up the kitchen?
I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. That would be great. Thanks.
I'll help you.
Nice.
I'm helping.
Wow. One of the few times she's helpful.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
helped in the
You're
kitchen many
nowhere near
times.
here. Go away. Anyway. Yeah. So it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Where's my
Um,
character?
You're
Oh,
on
you're
the
just
path.
on the
towards
path
the-
Standing
towards
on the
the-
path.
Yeah, you're right here.
You
When did I get there?
Well, you've been there the whole
You've been
time.
there.
Have I?
Yeah,
Yes.
you've just been sitting there.
Okay, so at some point before we turn in for the night, I guess
Oh,
Nox kind of calls a meeting for the party in the library.
Is it
Okay.
already nighttime?
Yeah, I mean it's
That's
pretty
what-
close to night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so, right? Yeah,
I
because
mean,
when you
were
guys got
saying that it was
when
night
you guys got back,
back,
it wasn't. It was almost nighttime when you guys got back.
like
y'all
the
kind
long
of,
rest we
like-
did before was a formality just to make sure all our stuff was looking correct.
Yeah.
Wait, no! Leave me alone! Do you have some snacks I can take with me?
Jasmine. Oh my god.
Snacks?
Like a loaf of bread or something?
I mean, yeah, you can have the leftover bread from tonight, and he gives you like
Thank you.
3/4 of a loaf of bread.
Thank you very much. Now I gotta go to a freaking meeting.
This could have been an email.
What is an
Send a messenger
email?
pigeon.
What's an email?
Send me a messenger pigeon.
Use a sending
I'm-
stone next time.
Oh,
Right in
I
I'm
have a
the
spell now.
messenger person.
I have a spell called. Where is it? Where is it? I just learned it.
You have a spell called DDD?
Is it?
It's called
is it
message.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to respond to your message?
You don't.
You don't.
And
If
don't
whoever I
forget,
cast
can
it
make a
on responds
telepathic
to me,
link with anyone now.
Call.
So Nox calls the meeting and then realizes he's in charge of this meeting and gets incredibly nervous.
What's
But
up, little bunny man?
he starts to explain like there's the paper we
rock
got
face.
from the ship. There's a rock that it looks like a grandpa, and we should go to it tomorrow. I think
We
it'll
have
help
a-
us.
we have a new destination,
rock?
guys.
That looks like
There's
a
this
grandpa.
riddle on a parchment that we've Knox found, and one of the things is a place where a stone watches the land.
Hi, Nate.
And we spoke to Tark, and Tark told us about a face that looked like a grandpa to him that watches the water. So we think we need to go there and check it out. Did that help, Knox?
I think so. Did it help?
It helped me, because no offense, Nox, but yeah, you didn't
Still Nox
really
is
make
fun.
100% sense when you started.
No, Nox looks down at the table, all like disappointed in himself.
It's okay.
Hey,
Knox.
you did a really good job. It's just you had most of the key words,
Bye.
just not.
Nate, have
any of the-
fun.
I might be the height of a child, but don't placate. No. Stop it.
Well,
Don't
look
touch
at
the ear.
I
Nox.
fully
Slap the
understand
hand.
how intelligent you are, Nox. It's your shyness that's the issue.
That's why he has an obnoxious drow as a friend.
Obnoxious is right. And I'm gonna kind of just like push Rosalind's shoulder.
Hey, touch me. That hurt.
Were you about to do something?
You're freaking Goliath.
I was gonna look at you and be like, can you explain that one more time?
There is this scroll, and
Huh?
it has directions in a map that we can't read. But the directions say there's a stone, and Tarek told me where it was, and we should go over there.
It's the stone that he said looks like a grandfather face.
Yes.
Okay, I have another question.
What?
Why do we need to go look at this rock?
The visions I had. Right. You didn't see. I had visions on the ship, and
Remember when he acted weird?
it's. I
Don't
think
get me
something. I think there's something bad on this island that this map leads to, and we should probably find it.
I think he's saying he's.
That makes sense considering my master contacted me earlier and said that something's coming after the comet. Something's rising.
So let me understand this correctly. You say dead people are telling you to go see something. You talked to a space rock that told you to go somewhere else.
So,
Am I understanding that correctly?
they didn't really tell me to. I saw them, and then this was there, and I think it's important.
I
Were you gonna tell us you could see dead?
No, I could see dead people.
It might not. I don't think it was dead people. I think it was
Orphans
spirit.
and zombies the other day. How can this be any new news to you?
I'm
No,
not
zombies
saying
are dead
it's
people.
new news. I'm just trying to make sure I understand everything that's happening.
Nox looks incredibly uncomfortable.
It's okay.
Well-
Knox, here's a piece of bread if you want to chew on it.
And considering I currently don't have a location for the task I'm supposed to complete, I just know it's something to do with the comet and what comes after.
Location, or use
Yeah.
my cartographer's tools and go ahead and make us all a map.
I think we need to go back to that red rock too eventually.
Okay.
The one that we couldn't move.
Red statue. Yeah.
So the
Because I have
space
profound
rock.
magic now.
Maybe do the statue after we do Grandpa, the stone Grandpa.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
What?
The grandpa sound.
We have to go. After we do the statue,
Here,
we should
Candy.
swing past the Myconid cave and see if they know what happened to the boat.
How do you know about the boat?
We're literally having a meeting talking about everything. I assume the boat was a very minor thing that was mentioned
It
at the
probably-
beginning
Is
of
it
the
storming
meeting.
outside, Candy? It's storming outside, guys.
Okay. So space rock. Go find the statue rock. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, it's better than nothing. Why is it
I
storming?
just wanted to be big.
Which
Just
is
wanted
what
to make sure
we're
we're getting
mostly-
into.
Why'd you allow me?
Wait,
Hmm?
what?
You locked me.
Okay, so what are we doing, gang?
I think she left all of us.
We're going to the Grandpa Rock, and then we're going to the statue,
Okay.
and then we're
After-
going to the Myconid cave.
Okay.
After we sleep.
Yep. Obviously, it's late at night.
So before we take off, you guys gotta go see Laylee and Mila.
That's part of why I wanted to sleep, to go see if those would be done the next day.
Yeah, I went to see if Marla could have finished off my sword fast.
No, they're moving as a pack.
I want
I wanna see why
to see
it's
more of the
storming.
adorable romance between
Why is
the
it storming out?
Tinkerer's assistant and the one
Just
she's
like-
crushing on.
I'm done.
Is it legitimately storming though in this game?
Yeah,
I don't think anyone else can. Okay, why is it storming?
because
Oh.
weather.
Because it's weather.
So I can listen along.
Jasmine, if you keep flying around while it's storming outside, I'm gonna have to make. You're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw pretty soon.
I have an execution.
It's like I will have to clip your wings, and I'm not afraid to do them. You're about to be a flightless bird.
You have activated my flight or fight response, and I am a flightless bird.
There's a ceiling here, right? In the temple.
Yeah, there is.
In the rooms there are basically, but
Yeah,
the
temple's
open- the
air,
open-
but it still has a ceiling.
Yeah, it still has a ceiling. It's like yeah.
I imagine like one of the Greek temples, the way Candy
Yeah,
described
kinda
it, with,
like that.
columns in the corners.
That's what I
But
thought.
it's
like one
more.
of those tunnels that you see on the side of the mountain where you can still see out from the mountains. You just have like,
Mhm.
That's what I thought it looked
It's
like. I just
carved
wanted to share.
into the part of the mountain. There's columns
it's
that
like a
go up,
C-shaped tunnel,
and
correct?
and then there's like a wooden roof on top. But all of the walls are like open to the air.
Okay.
He's just hanging out and enjoying the rain.
Okay, lovely. So you guys all go to sleep. It's a pretty peaceful night. Except for Rosalind.
Who gets soaked?
I knew it.
Soaked by
You
the rain.
you are in the temple. The temple makes you feel safe.
It does.
The power that's emanating from this temple, it's almost like a calmness, a feeling of good. And you go into a deep meditation because you're drow and you don't really need to sleep. This is your sleep. you close your eyes and you relax your body. And it's almost like you get whisked away into a meadow.
Ooh.
There's
Oh.
glowing, like almost like fireflies around you. It's night. It's almost like this ethereal magic envelops you. You feel the wind on your face and your hair blow. It's cool on your skin. But as this wind is brushing against your face, it picks up. The wind, as you walk through this meadow, gets harder and faster, and you hear thunder in the background. You hear rain touch your cheek.
I'm obviously like, okay, there's something suspicious here.
You feel like you've been here before. It feels familiar. The bright, colorful fireflies that surrounded you are gone. The flowers that covered the field like daisies and poppies have wilted away. The rain you feel on your cheek is hot. Not refreshing. The clouds you see above you are black. And as thunder crashes above your head, it looks almost orange or red. You notice that this isn't clouds, this is smoke coming from the sky in a red haze. Above you, the sky turns orangish red, and it's almost eerie, the glow that comes from this smoke. You feel heat on your face. You feel the smoke in your lungs choking you.
I'm dying to sleep.
You can't breathe. And then you hear a voice. Rosalind.
Yes. Who are you?
Why do you sit in this temple with followers of Bahamut? Why do you seek his guidance?
Sorry, I'm enjoying the sound of thunder right now.
So serious having this conversation. I just like to listen.
I see you, Rosalind. I see what's inside.
And what is that exactly, in your opinion?
These are lies. I see. You
then
hear-
How about you tell me where should I go?
You know where to go. The earth is calling your name. You feel the breath on your face. Sharuth is right in front of you.
Of course.
Her face, eye level, but massive. You seem so small in comparison. You feel small, Rosalind.
Now I know how Nox feels.
If she's in such a talkative mood, ask her about the comic.
This place you're speaking of by a statue that I think represents you. She left.
A joke. That is all that is left of me here. In stone, bowing my head in complacency. This is not me. I am all around you, Rosalind. It's time for you to let me inside. Let go of the lies. And let me in instead. Her breath almost feels warm, caressing your skin. Her voice sweet and smooth. Her words enticing.
Not really. I should call it. Why are you so adamant with me? Why are you choosing me?
You and I are both creatures. Born from the dark. Forced to live in the dark. Our identity is the dark. But we both want something more. We seek the light. I see it. With your actions. With what you do. Your friends see it. Do they not? Am I not telling the truth, Rosalind?
I do seek the path of light, but the way I want to go about it is the way of light. not darkness.
I'm not asking you to become the dark. We all want out of this prison. Only you can help me. I just want to be in the light. you see her eyes become strangely human. She's almost face to face with you, but she seems not so large anymore. She seems small.
Sorry, I'm reading.
Embrace the fire, Rosalind.
Fire's been failing this entire time.
Claim your birthright, Rosalind. There is no escaping who you are, Rosalind.
I think I want to wake up.
There's no waking up. This is reality. This is what we will make it. You kind of watch her as she is almost humanoid in front of you. You recognize her eyes. They seem very familiar,
Oh gosh.
but a little different at the same time. Give me an insight check.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Watch this not work.
Fail. We already know this.
Nat 1.
There's another word for that.
Son of a biscuit.
There it is. Oh, it's a -2, guys.
Well, what's your passive insight? Do you have one of those?
It's like 8. It's a 9. Like I said, these eyes seem very familiar. But also just a little bit off. You can make any checks you want here, except for insight. You could try.
On a creature like Sharuk, you may need like a nat 20 to succeed though.
Arcane? How
You
about
could do an
investigation?
investigation. There you go. I'm so glad we got there.
There eventually.
I got 23.
Nice. You recognize these eyes. They're your eyes. You're used to seeing your own eyes in a reflection of a mirror. This isn't a reflection. These are your eyes looking back at you.
This is great.
Everything around the dream seems kind of woozy and wispy, except for her eyes, your eyes.
She wants you to
Make
look her
your
in.
decision, Rosalind, or it will be made for you.
Oh, jeez.
You hear
Boss me.
a loud crash of thunder. And you see her eyes becoming closer to your face. And then all of a sudden they go whoosh and rush right past you. And you're awake.
Mother trucker. And nobody's awake at the same time as me. Well, I know who I'm talking to first thing.
You awake to it raining outside. The dawn is nearly here. The moon cresses the water. And you feel a sense of dread. All right.
Well,
This was different.
Worst dream I've ever had.
You awake. The dream felt almost intimate. Like it wasn't just a dream, she was in your mind. She was there with you. She was you.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be the final boss, just so you know.
Sharuth wears many favors, huh?
Warrior leg.
Just be prepared for the boom.
Better hope I know my
Bang to the
fireball.
back of the
Like,
head.
The almighty boomerang.
Final boss only knows fireball.
So that is
No,
where we're gonna
fireball.
take a break. So we're gonna take a 5-minute, and I will see you guys at 10:40. Yep.
7.
Yep. Okay. I'll be right back.
there.
Okay, so I'm pacing where I am, waiting for Renara. I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Wait, I was muted. Sleeping.
Goodness.
Bed.
Goodness.
To tell me that.
Perfect.
Lovely. So as the sun rises and the birds start to chirp, the rain kind of lets up. There's not much thunder. It's kind of off in the distance. Over the ocean now.
I think I told you guys there's something up in the storm.
Nox is. So you said it was early morning, right? At this point.
Yes. Yes, the
Right.
sun is just starting to rise.
Nox, all the stress from the day prior, gave Nox a bit of a restless night. So he's going to just go up and do his morning prayers now, because he doesn't feel like he can fall back to sleep.
Why the fuck is Samurai in my room?
Oh, and I'm doing this when you come up there, but slower.
He gives a curious look and then kneels down to do his prayers.
Oh, my people are chirping.
We must have stayed out in the sun too long or something, because I am shedding like a snake over here.
She says, "My people are chirping." My God.
That feels racist, but I don't know.
Wow. I
Speciesist.
can't help it. My skin doesn't burn. It just starts
No,
bleeding.
talking about the
Out of
bird
your own
thing.
kind.
Yeah, I know. Only I can say it, okay?
She's allowed to be racist to tieflings. Even though we're basically born around.
So you guys are awakened for the morning. What would you like to do?
My people, they need me.
Knox.
Hmm?
Knox.
What?
I had a bad dream.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's about her again.
Oh?
And
What happened?
so I was in this meadow. It was so peaceful. And then it turned dark, everything dead looking. And then she spoke to me. I don't know why, but she is so determined for me to be like on her side or something. And the creepy part is at the end of the dream, I ended up looking into my own eyes across from me. And now I'm a little scared.
I'm going to. I would like, I guess an investigation check and look into her eyes and see if there's anything wrong with them.
I mean, sure.
I have a -2 to this. Sweet.
I mean, you think that there's something really wrong with her eyes. There's like she's bloodshot in her eyes. You know, like there's definitely something wrong here.
Okay. Well, so just
Nox, you
guess
think
just
that there's definitely something wrong with her eyes.
relax a little bit. We'll talk to someone who can help. Maybe I can. I'm a cleric. It's what. Hang on.
I'm cleric.
I got an ice cream sandwich now.
I'm already eating ice cream. It's not helping.
It just starts trauma eating in the corner with a tub of ice cream.
I need some ice cream. I'm gonna. No, I'm kidding.
No, just like okay. So I think we need to. Renara knows about this. I think we need to talk to Renara. Are you feeling? Besides the scared, are you feeling okay?
I think I'm normal. But that dream really got to me.
Okay. All right.
Are you sure she's normal?
Well, I think we should talk to Renara about it and see what she thinks.
I agree. Have you seen her? I've been up here all night.
Have I seen her? DM?
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't.
Sounding
And looks up
so
to the sky,
defeated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just. She usually
Oh
comes
my
here, I'll
gosh,
wait
thank you
here.
so much for the raid, Ghost.
Oh, a raid.
Yay! Thank you. You guys are free to do what you want.
I'm like, well, I'm waiting. So you can tell me something.
Good one.
And then she mutes to laugh afterwards.
I didn't. No, I was laughing. It wasn't me that burped.
So,
No, I mean, just heard
No,
Kaze in
that
the
was
background.
definitely my voice.
Heard her in the background of Ninja's microphone after the burp, laughing.
I forgot the mic was on. I'm so sorry.
That is
Good
now
job, Kaze.
forever saved in this VOD.
Yes, if that does
What's
not
that?
get not cut out of the VOD, I'm going to be disappointed.
why would it be cut out?
I can just imagine Kazi's
Let's
character
tell her now.
heavily
On the
flies
soundboard.
by for the drive-by burp on top of Rosalind.
Oh no, the VOD didn't catch that, by the way.
No.
God.
And she's like, I'll leave that on the internet forever.
She doesn't enough in my streams. It's there.
It is.
Lord.
Heaven help us.
Where's Renara right now? Nowhere in sight?
Yeah, you can't find her.
While y'all just sit there, I'm just gonna continue. Go find Nyx. Where's Nyx?
Kyoya, you wanted to go talk to Mila or Laylee, your
Yeah, I'm checking on the progress of the Cutlass turn second short sword.
Okay. So your proficiencies with short swords?
Yes.
Or just all finesse weapons? Okay.
I have proficiency in simple weapons, short swords, rapiers, and long swords. But my mastery is Vex in short swords. That's my weapon mastery. My proficiency though is all the others.
Okay. So yeah, hold on. Let me get into character.
Oh boy.
Anyways,
So Laylee comes to you and she says, I think I might have, while cleaning this weapon, might have uncovered, some properties of it that weren't there before. I've sharpened the blade. I've given the hilt a good makeover with the leather. I hope you like it. And she kind of like bats her eyes at you. And she gives you this cutlass. Um, and I can put it into your inventory. Hold on.
Oh, I have a new spell called Identify, by the way.
Is that the one that lets you like understand the magical properties of something?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
That would have been that would have been useful on some of these items we found.
Hey, yeah, no, you should have told me about my spell book. I'm a new wizard,
You
okay?
wizard,
should have
not us.
known.
You're the wizard, not us.
You should have told me how my character works before I sat down.
So, it is called Captain's Cutlass. It should be in your inventory now.
Right.
And it is a
Captain's Cutlass.
short sword.
Did she spray her perfume on it for him?
I am going. Not good. Here we go, Captain's Cutlass. Tide collar.
Hold on, I think I made a mistake on something.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Well, I can deal cold damage now. Well, I already know my combo. Attack once with the first short sword, and then attack a second time with the cutlass. Have advantage and cold damage.
Okay.
Oh, but it's a 1-day charge.
You might yeah, and you have to, did you read what the
As a bonus action, you can cause the blade to shimmer with sea mist for 1 minute. The cutlass deals an additional 1d4 cold damage on hit. The effect ends early if you are no longer holding the weapon or become unconscious. Regains on dawn wall near a body of water. Alright, well, it's a good thing we're on an island. Although I don't know how near a body of water we have to be.
I mean, we're pretty near one right now.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll just carry like a vial of seawater or like a bottle of seawater.
So
with me.
it's 1d6 plus 1 slashing damage, and then you get one more if it's made within 5 miles of a coastline. So, or aboard a ship.
Dang.
That'll
So
be
if you
useful on a
refresh,
trip.
if you refresh your character sheet, it might fix it because I just fixed it in the thing.
Yep. +1. +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon while within 5 miles of coastline or aboard a ship. Neat.
Sweet. All right. I think that was the only thing you had them working on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember. I think someone else had someone working on
Oh
something.
yeah,
Yeah.
people had lots of stuff, but they're
Well,
not
I've
here.
got
You
And
are.
weapons
Samriel
now.
too, right? Or no? No, Delron did.
I guess I'm gonna go join them for breakfast since I got my
Yeah.
cutlass now.
Oh,
Varnoth
I'm
is
asking
making
Rex.
breakfast.
I'm asking Rix if he has a moment after breakfast, if I could talk to him.
Okay. Rick says, I mean, we can talk now.
I was just wondering if you knew where Renara was.
She is in her study. I do
That
not
at
know
the
when she'll
temple?
be out. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And she goes back to like devouring her food. Breakfast is it's Varnoth that's cooking. It is a toast baked in the oven, so it's nice and crunchy like a crouton. Eggs hard boiled, and a slab of um, like portobello mushroom cooked like a steak.
Wow.
Making me hungry over here, Candy.
I know. Screw this ice cream.
I've already finished the ice cream sandwich. I'm onto an ice pop now.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be on steroids
Varnoth,
after this.
Tarek is now in there also eating breakfast. Varnoth says to Tarek, I got these mushrooms. These mushrooms you brought back are excellent,
Uh-oh.
Tarek. And he just kind of
Uh-oh.
blushes. Thanks.
Aw.
It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
I'm joining them for breakfast.
Okay, wonderful.
Can I? Can I make a history check or whatever you want it to be to see if I can remember how she opened her study?
Yeah, you can give me a history check to see how she opened it, but you're also going to have to give me a sleight of hand check to open it.
Okay.
Can I?
I figured there has to be an order to
If you
this.
remember how to open it.
I have
If
an
she
idea in my
wasn't-
head. I just want to double check with the history.
Oh, I need a copper wire. Never mind. Anybody got copper wire?
Knox does.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, he did. You grabbed it off of the ship's catapult system that was
That's
corroded.
right. And I don't think I ever gave the scraps over.
Mm-mm.
I rolled a 16
See,
on
I remember
history.
things sometimes. 16 on
In order for
history.
me to use
I have this
message.
war pick.
You remember mostly what she did. Um, the wall, the stone wall that the open air temple is up against, has a lot of filigree work on it, lots of scroll work and like vines. You remember she ran her finger down one of these vines, almost a blue glow came from it, and then a portal opened.
Before you do that, if you give me that copper wire, I can use message and I can reach out to her if she's in there. Or you can do whatever you want.
No, that's a better idea than just intruding. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you the copper wire.
Sweet. So Rosalind, you now have copper wire.
I'm going to use message. It's a cube trap. So, is she within 120 feet?
You can try.
All right.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Or not.
There's something else with that these kinds of things, but I want to see if it works.
Well, it says could pass through solid objects. If I am familiar with the target, I'm familiar with her. All right. Renara, if you're in there, can you please come out? We need to talk to you.
I love how you
It's
like
very
speak it like
important.
this.
I'm
Hey,
not
guess. Hey,
crazy.
guess what? Um,
Hello.
you send out this message, but you hear no reply.
Gosh, how freaking deep was that place?
Well, I don't know if it's like a place that's like deep somewhere as much as it might be on its own little like plane kind of deal, like its own little pocket thing.
Oh, like another dimension?
Yeah, something along those lines. Because I don't think message can reach across planes. Um, I'm going to attempt to open the door to the study.
Okay, sure. Give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Why
Why
disadvantage?
disadvantage?
Because 1, you're a halfling, and 2, you're not Runara.
Because I'm a halfling? Hang on a second.
Oh my goodness!
You gotta jump to get
Hold
up there,
on a
man.
I can pick him up.
I mean,
Do you
does
want
he
to give
have the
him the
bunny
help
hops
action,
to go with the
Rosalind?
bunny ears?
Do you want to give
I'll
him the
help
help? Okay, sweet. Okay, then just give me a straight sleight of hand roll, please.
the amount of racism in this
Racism.
scene.
You're getting picked up like a baby.
The DC was 15.
Dang it.
So,
Damn.
yeah.
I'll try.
You don't have the history, so you would be rolling with disadvantage, and Nox cannot give you the help action because he didn't get to do it successfully.
Well, then I'll just
I
do
can't give
same
her the
order
history
then.
information I recalled.
Here, I can do history.
I mean, you can try.
I got 15 for history.
Okay,
Do I get to
sweet.
know this thing and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then sleight of hand.
Okay.
Wait, so
Oh,
you...
frick.
Yeah, no, you
Never mind, it wouldn't
also.
matter.
When it matters.
I wish I could cast guidance on myself.
Every
Can you
day
not?
they struggling.
It doesn't say I can, and there's nothing that's ever shown that you can cast it on yourself. It says touch a willing creature, but it never says you can use it on yourself.
Okay.
Or else I would have done that, and that would have gotten me the one I needed to do it. But it doesn't say I can do that.
You go to try to open this door, and you run your finger down the right vine, but you don't see the blue glow. You don't see that anything's really happening. No portal shows up.
That sucks. Can I Misty Step into it? I'm kidding.
You want to try to
Please
misty step into something that's
don't.
probably solid rock.
It's a portal.
You're
you
gonna.
don't
Have
wanna
you
misty
decided
step.
what your
I
next
said
character's
I'm
gonna be?
kidding. Me? I wanted to, but well, I can't. She could be in there forever.
That's right. Meanwhile, we have like 2 hours left, so.
Hey, Rex.
Yes.
Is there a way we can get her to come out and talk to us?
When she is in her study, no, there's no way to communicate. But I'm sure she'll be back eventually.
Okay. Thank you. Out now.
I love how you like walk your character out. Like, okay.
Who else wants to do something?
I would like to go check on my weapons.
Sure.
I think that's the only one that had something else to do.
Jasmine?
I also have a weapon that's been getting forged that I would like to check on.
Absolutely.
Well,
So as
walk
you
on
guys
down.
make your way
Or hop.
down the steps, give me a second. Okay, there we go. You see, Laylee kind of just sitting in the corner, just like, just having an interaction with Keoya earlier. She goes, "Oh, breakfast," and she She heads towards breakfast. I mean, not Laylee, Mila. No,
Adorable.
Laylee. Sorry. Laylee is the little one. Yes. Mila is the tinkerer. You see Mila, and she's kind of what looks to be like whetstoning something, when she sees you, Delron, and Nox.
Hello.
At the same time.
She says,
Crawl
"Oh,
through Delron's life.
hello, Delron, Nox. So
Hi.
I've made a couple of things you might enjoy,
Ooh.
but from here on out, I will need payment for my craftsmanship.
What you need?
Ooh,
Well, and she pulls out a couple different things. She says, "Well, I have this talisman for Jasmine. Silversmithing has always been difficult for me, and since silver is not free, this will be 50 gold pieces to cover cost, materials, and labor. I'll throw in these cool fire flingers that I made for free to whoever who wants them. I also have made your talon, the harpy talon knuckles you wanted, Daron. 25 gold pieces for those. Yeah. And the fire snake whip for you, Nox.
Yes, hello.
So
Wait, though.
this wasn't an
What about the
easy.
fang?
What thing?
I had a fang I gave.
You are correct. Seeing as I was, working on these other things,
She forgot.
some
It's okay.
materials, get misplaced sometimes, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot about it.
at least you
She
I
got
hope-
focused. She got focused on a project.
It was the whip. I've been working on it for many moons now.
It's cool, isn't it?
Watch me, nay nay.
It's unique. I hope it is everything that you need for, a man of your stature, Nox. And she pulls out
What are all these
this.
strays I'm catching today?
It's not very often we have someone shorter than a kobold here.
Flame.
I've created a whip out of your fire snake tail. Very happy with it, actually. It's pretty cool, and it took a lot of materials and a lot of time. But, 50 gold pieces would suffice for time, material, labors. The fire fingers, free. Made over with
Nox
leftover
gonna take,
pieces.
Kind of a nervous glance at Delron before he says this. Like, so most of our party members kind of took all the gold that we found.
I'll give you some.
I have 20 gold and a lot of scrap metal I found for you.
You don't
Will
all
that work?
share. You do not all share a communicative kind of purse?
Well, they kind of just argue about it, and I just kind of sit back quietly because I'm healing people, and they take it first.
I see.
I would give you something
Um,
to ask.
There's this weird fly buzzing around me. Hang on.
um,
It turns out it's just
um,
it's
uh,
what Richard
The
was
work on
looking
Renora
for.
worked on you. No.
Mila just kind of like reaches her tongue out and just snatches the fly over from above your head.
That's awesome.
Really, the gold is more for the health and well-being of the cloister. It's not really something I'm doing for profit. Just that, you know, for the time and
I understand.
expertise.
Let
We
me
did
go
talk
speak.
about zombies.
Let me go speak
well-being of the
with my
town.
companions, and I will return with the gold. For now, you can keep any of the scrap that I grabbed. I did want to bring it to you for you to use anyway.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
How much gold do we all have at this point, anyways?
Yeah, guys,
I
how
have
much gold do you
115.
have?
Did I
have
ever
22.
disperse
The
the
amount I started
200
with.
gold?
I think
You have
kept
to-
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I
you
got
kept it.
23 pieces. I have basically the exact same amount I started with.
Yeah, same. I've not picked up any.
Yep. Pretty sure it's the same here too.
You would think the rogue would be the one to have all the money, but no.
But where'd my money go? No.
Also, does anyone want a war pick?
A war pick?
Yeah, I picked up a war pick off of one of the, I think it was like one of the zombie sailors or something I looted
From his shoe.
not too long ago.
I mean,
The martial
Anything
staff
special
and
about it?
versatile weapon if anyone has any proficiencies in those kinds of weapons.
I probably don't. I don't even have proficiency with daggers, and I have them.
So I guess though I'm going to saunter over to Jasmine and be like, "Hey, that gold you found, can I have like any of it?"
Yeah, because you don't know about the gold we found in that one room.
Yeah, because I only know about the shark thing.
Part to the base 4.
Jasmine's on a middle of the night now, so good luck getting to her.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here and be like, "Jasmine."
Jumping up and down, waving your arms.
Really are. I look like an ant.
You want my glitter sparkles?
I feel like it'd be funnier that I actually have the gold with me already. Does it? He just walked off thinking that Jasmine still has the gold.
I gave you the gold? Are you sure?
I mean, you don't have any pockets in your feathers.
Yeah.
True.
Sorry.
But she's wearing a cloak.
They were in my mouth.
Cloak
Maybe I
of
ate them.
billowing. What's his name?
But in her belly.
She's like jingles when she you can't fly because you're weighed down by 250 gold pieces. Gold is heavy. I mean,
And that many pieces? Yeah.
okay, no, you didn't eat the gold. That's
Rainbow
not
dragon.
canon. False. Sure. I mean, wherever the gold comes from, I'm sure Mila doesn't care.
As long as it's not from Jasmine's stomach.
You know, that's kind of funny. You didn't ask Delron why you were right there if he had any.
He was already about to buy stuff. I was trying to be nice. Also, he's scary.
He does seem scary.
Scary.
He
I'm-
says with his
I'm
toothy
half your
dragon
height and you're a
smile.
Dragon.
What do you mean I'm
I've seen-
scary? And his
I've seen you
dragon
willingly
teeth.
fire at an ally to try to kill an enemy. What do you mean
forked
you're not
tongue,
Yeah,
yellow glowing
well,
eyes, horns.
That was a fit of rage. I'm not normally scary.
That's why I'm terrified of you.
How?
Oh, now you're here.
Caw. Really? Was that racist? It feels racist.
Ah,
Oh, I forgot where I was going with that.
I mean, if you pick Knox up and put him at eye level.
Stop. You just want to whip my whip and the fire shooting thing.
Have you? I guess I give him the 30
ju-
gold.
Okay. 30?
30?
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, because that'll bring me up to 52, and then so I can cover the full thing with just my gold on top of it.
He's
Okay.
loaning the gaining up.
Sweet. Take that out of your inventory, please, people. Don't forget.
Yeah, I gotta remember how much I had.
Well, my gold says I have and I hope that.
Wait, you
You
when
cut
you
out what?
find gold, Jasmine, Kaze, you're gonna have to be putting that in your inventory, because I'm not gonna remember that shit.
I
So
don't know. He said I gave him the.
You
No.
don't
I
have
gave you
pockets.
some.
But it
So-
says
No,
I
I
have
mean-
129. So where's that at?
Well, you might have like a coin purse strapped around your waist or something with the same like belt you carry a weapon on or whatever.
yeah, no, I'm not
Aren't you wearing a
saying.
cloak?
Yeah, no, she's fine. She has pockets. I was just making a joke,
Yeah.
about her being naked all the time.
It's attached to your cloak.
Yeah, you're good. But the 250 gold pieces that you found in the treasure chest, I don't think you guys ever decided who actually was going to get that, so I think Jasmine kept it. So you should have the 250 gold pieces. Like, you can manually add that in.
Yeah, the amount you have is what we split when we found the one that shot you, remember?
Yeah. And then subtract the whatever the amount is that you gave to Delron. And then Delron, you add that to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, so decide between the two of you how much you gave Delron. And then Delron, you just subtract what you just gave Nox from that.
Okay.
Yay, math. D&D, fun with math and
I
imagination.
like to think that this is happening in real time right in front of Nox.
Yeah, just like them trying to do math. So like 250.
Okay, so I had 379.
What's that?
How do you need? How much do you need?
Well, there's 50 for what I need there. There were 25 for the was 50 for your talisman. There were 25, I think. Are they 25 a piece for the knuckles?
No, there's just one pair of knuckles.
Okay,
It's
so I
like
need
it's
25.
like brass knuckles, but with two harpy claws attached to them. So when you do unarmed strikes, it'll have piercing damage as well.
So I need 75 for those, and then another 30.
Yep,
For Nox.
See, those sound like those would be nice for me unarmed strikes.
Well, yeah, that's true, but Delron has them. So
I
it's
know.
up to him if he wants to give them to you. So
He- Delron's also the Dragonborn who can punch people too, so.
So I can add these items into your inventory. Just give me a few moments, please.
Okay. Thank you, Delron.
You're welcome. So I'm just gonna. So you just need to minus it from yours.
Yeah,
Then.
I did that. I done the
Okay.
50s, 20, down to 270. So still got a good bit.
Everything is awesome.
Jasmine has all the money. She's a sugar mama.
try to speak to Bahamut through the statue? Just out of curiosity.
Wait, what?
Can I like legitly try and speak to Bahamut? Or however you say his name. I suck at pronunciation.
Yeah, give me a moment, please, ma'am.
She's focused
It's
on one
not.
thing at a time.
Yeah,
Let her
it's
finish what she's doing.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm gonna after
It's
everyone
not
does stuff, I'm
showing
gonna try it.
up, and then it's not showing up. Hold on. Can't know why though.
Why can't I know why?
I think it's because I have it listed as the wrong thing. Hold on.
Good job.
No, I just don't know what to put it as. Because there's not really a weapon that's like brass knuckles, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
So I'm gonna no.
Gloves.
That's not a weapon on here. I put it as a claw, but it's not showing up.
The claw.
The claw.
La claw.
Hold on. I apologize. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
It's fine.
Good.
But also, how dare you?
Trying to figure out how I can help you find it.
Yeah, I don't know how to find it either.
I'm looking through the general item list right now, and something's called Assassin's Blood Ingested.
Gross. What is that?
I don't know.
It sounds gross.
A
Don't
creature
don't
is
ingest that.
subjected to this poison. A creature subjected to this poison must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. On fail, it takes 1d12 poison damage, and it's poisoned for 24 hours. The creature must swallow an entire dose. So it's just a poison, but it's called Assassin's Blood.
Okay, I changed it to a scimitar, even though it's like brass knuckles because it's the right damage. So, we'll just say that's correct. My God.
Sweet.
Why is a camel listed as an item?
What about Talons of the Harpy?
That's the one.
Oh,
It won't let me add it to Delron's inventory though.
can Delron add it to his own inventory?
Yeah, can you find it? And under manage inventory, you can add items.
Sure. I will try.
Yeah, it's called Talons
If
of the
you-
Harpy. And then I guess I'll add the other
In the-
stuff.
It just in the search
Yeah,
bar
but-
put Talon, it'll pop up.
Yeah, it wasn't popping up for me. It was weird.
It's not popping up for me.
Nope, it's not there.
For me. It is on mine.
I wonder
Well, good
why.
for you.
It's green.
I'm gonna go down to the T's.
The green teas. How you spelling Talon?
Talons.
Oh, I know how.
Talons.
I'm looking at it.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, that's weird.
What in
Okay.
the world?
Yeah, that's
Seriously.
really weird.
We can add it later.
Oh, I know, but I want you to have it now. That's why I made it. Well, that's weird that it's showing up for Rosalind. Everything's fine.
Rosalind
Just
stole
some
it.
technical difficulties.
I mean, it's all a part of D&D.
Okay, let's
Like, here's
try-
the screenshot of me looking at
I believe you, honey.
in the Discord chat.
You don't have to.
I want to prove it to everyone else.
I still don't believe you.
Thanks. You're supposed to be my best friend.
No.
Where's the Discord chat?
It won't let me. It won't let me do anything. Hold on. Let me back out. Fucking A. Excuse my language.
It's like a sword.
So this is
You're cutting out.
eh. I think I got it. Coming through clearer.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is completely off topic. Alright.
Yeah, this is weird, guys. I'm sorry. It won't show up for. None of them show up for me.
Why am I able to see it?
I don't know.
Did you tap weapon to sort it out more?
Yeah. Well,
How
I'm
about
typing.
you,
I'm typing in the
go
full
roll?
name though, so it should just pop right up, just like the other thing did.
Weird. I wish I could do it for you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I can send you a screenshot, the description on it. So when you manually roll, you know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
It's in the chat. It should be in the chat. I just sent it. Where is it? The internet's probably failing right now.
Okay,
Might
well,
be in there twice.
I don't know why it's not working, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, cool. Let me just read you off item stats real quick so you know what they are, okay? I apologize.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me go back.
There we
to-
go. It's loading.
I love how it's loading
Okay,
for
it's
the
sent
person
in the chat.
that has the worst internet. Okay, so the whip is called the Whip of Searing Tongues. It does 1d4 slashing plus 1d6 fire damage. On a crit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution save or be burned, which is taking 1d4 fire damage at the start of the next turn. And it
I need to
glows
screenshot that.
faintly in darkness, shedding dim light at a 10-foot radius.
It requires attunement.
It does. You would have to attune to it.
So 1d4 slashing plus 1d6 fire.
You want a screenshot?
DC, yes, please. DC 13.
Like-
Yeah, I'll try to get these in your inventory before in a month.
I was
For
just typing it out on my little notepad just to make sure I have it.
Yeah. I apologize, guys.
You're okay.
It's in
This
the chat.
happens.
And then the Talons of the Harpy, in an unarmed strike. An unarmed strike counts as a finesse weapon, does 1d6 slashing damage. When you hit a creature with this weapon, you may force them to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or suffer a -1 penalty to concentration checks until the start of the next turn. So it'd be good to like follow up with something that, would require a concentration. Checks and saving throws. Anyway. And then it also has
they're
the
both
same. Yeah.
They're both in the Discord chat for this chat.
Now the dagger that you gave to the child, I'll just do that one too. Does 1d4 plus 1 piercing damage, so that's the +1. When it strikes, the wound burns faintly and seems harder to clot, almost if the dagger sings for suffering. I like that little flavor text there. On a critical hit,
my
the dagger
God.
deals an additional 1d4 necrotic damage as the talon draws lingering essence from the wound.
And he gave
Yeah,
it
he
to the
doesn't even
child.
know it can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it require attunement?
No.
Oh dang. That kid's gonna be.
And then the fire snake charm. It cold resistance. That's all it does. Grants cold resistance to cold damage.
Yep.
The fire flingers are ×3 throwy flingers. They can be thrown 20, 60. On hit, it's a 1d4 piercing plus 1d4 fire damage. On a miss, they explode in a 5-foot radius, dealing 1d4 fire damage.
That description's in the chat too now.
Thank you. I cannot type that fast.
And then the captain's cutlass. You got that, right? Do you have it in your inventory, Toyota?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So he's
Okay.
got that. That does 1d6 plus 1 slashing damage, and then an extra 1 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon within 5 miles of a coastline or aboard a ship. And then once a day, you can deal an additional cold damage, 1d4 cold damage on hit. Sweet. Okay. So I will try to put those in y'all's inventories.
Within the month.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I just noticed my intelligence is a 20 plus 5. There's something wrong there. Alright, who's next?
Okay. Sorry about the items, guys, and sorry that took an extra 20 minutes to not be able to do anything about it.
Okay, stop apologizing. It
No.
happens in
Okay.
D&D.
Okay. Anywho,
I'm sorry. You're
so now you got all these cool items that you don't actually have. And you gave me your money.
do.
We have an hour and 20 minutes left for this session. So do you guys want to head anywhere or do anything? Because we've been at Jagan's Rest for like the whole time. Doing stuff, important things.
I know that there is a bit of like waiting on Runara to come out.
She's not going to come out, guys. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
I know.
I was gonna say I figured
what
that, so I would like to go visit Grandpa Rock.
Sweet. Is the whole party going?
I just want to try and reach Bahamut first, and then I'll go.
Sweet. So let me pull up the map for you guys. What did you say you wanted to do? Rosalind, I'm
Try
sorry.
Try and communicate with Bahamut by praying or something.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I totally forgot. So I've noticed watching my VODs that sometimes you guys say things or ask things and I just don't even fucking pay attention or hear it. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
I do that and you feel ignored, I am so sorry. That is not my intention. I've noticed a couple people do it and then it just gets totally ignored. So please feel free to be like, hey DM, I have a question, you know, like, and just, it's okay. Like, I'm not going to be offended. I feel really
Or
bad.
just be like, hey,
DM,
I want to do
I have
this.
a question.
Hello?
Yeah, what?
Hello? Hello?
DM. Hey, the DM.
Yeah.
We level up.
No. Okay. You haven't done anything except sleep and eat soup.
Yeah, I survived until morning.
That deserves a level.
He was lifted.
By a
That
bird.
took a lot. No, by a drow.
Oh. So when you go, what does it look like when you're praying, Rosalind?
I'm probably on my knees with my, like, you know how you sit on your knees, but you're not up on your knees, you're sitting back?
Yeah.
I'm probably doing that with my head tilted, my hands, fingers laced,
What is your prayer?
eyes closed. Something like, dear great Baphomet, please, please, I need your guidance. Is there anything you can help me with? Even just a sign that the path is light, not darkness. Something like that. I suck with words.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Okay. Nothing really kind of happens. I mean, you still feel the same sense of like good and protection in this area, this temple, but nothing strange out of the ordinary.
Okay. Hey, Samriel. Did you fall asleep?
Argy. Argent. What's his first name, like in real life? Because I want to like his like a mom,
Just
like
casually
full
doxes
name,
him.
full name,
Saya?
first, middle, last.
Full legal name.
Argent.
Argy!
Ring Singer 96. Wake up.
I think he's sleeping.
Oh my god. Well,
If
we
you're
have
talking,
the
we
sleepy
can't hear you.
giant. He might not.
He hasn't spoken since we came back from break, has he?
No.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have? Well, we didn't hear you.
Yeah, apparently my headset decided it was gonna the mic was just gonna stop working, so I had to switch
Oh.
headsets.
I'm sorry, bud.
And he just now got it to work.
No,
I think me saying his full name, that's what did it.
No, I was responding to you while you were
You were-
talking just now.
Oh,
I
I'm
responded
sorry.
a couple of times, and then I realized that y'all weren't hearing me, so I had to unplug that one and grab the other one and plug it in.
A 5 Punisher. That's pretty bad. You should roll better than that tomorrow. You should be making your character Punisher. Just saying. You still haven't done that.
Well, we know he wants to be a rogue.
Mm. We don't have any healers on the team. That's great. Oh, you're a paladin, right? Oh, you're not playing, are you,
Me?
Sunny?
Not this one, no.
No.
I
Okay, cool.
can't be in this one, so I can't switch to a healer or anything.
For shame. Shame. Here's the bell.
Whenever I create them, like, most people won't do this.
I have a bell. Shame. Shame.
Thanks.
Look, it's got a unicorn on it. It's a brass bell with a unicorn. Be amazed at my thrifting capabilities. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So you guys head out. How are you gonna go? I mean, obviously you can't go by boat. There's no boat.
We're gonna walk the path to where we walked last time.
Yeah, so let me pull up the map real quick.
Either head up to that statue of the grandpa, whatever it was.
Now you can walk along the coastline. Kind of like in like
walk
this
like this.
direction and go that way.
This is where the boat is over here.
No, the boat's over here. Well, at least it was.
And where we have to go is over here.
Yes.
I mean-
there's a red dot.
I don't think we really have a choice besides walking along the shoreline or something.
Maybe we'll run
Unless
from
anyone,
stuff.
So, like, you
Does
can
anyone have
kind of,
some
on this
ideas?
map, kind of see the, like, trails on the island. It's very faint. I wish they were better. But you can walk along here, go this way up there, and then come around and follow the coastline in this direction.
Whoops, wrong button.
does anyone have any objections to following that path?
We have no other choice.
Nope.
Well,
Okay,
let's head out,
wonderful.
shall we?
Lovely. I love that for you
Oh,
guys.
you hear her tone, guys?
What? I'm excited that you're leaving Dragon's Rest, that you've been here this whole session.
Oh wow, sorry that we're taking in information that you're providing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. Sure, you guys start walking along the bay. The bay is pretty calm. You kind of are taking it's the morning, the birds are chirping. It just rained yesterday. Everything's kind of covered in a dew and a water. Very peaceful. Until you get about right in here. And then at this crossroads, it's kind of where you have to make your decision of which way you want to go.
Okay, so the rock.
And I need you guys to give me a survival check. All of you.
Great.
Lovely.
I'll take that.
Like a 13. Dang, no.
It's gonna suck.
Samuel's just
Oh,
along
that's
for the
really weird.
ride. He's following the little bunny man.
So the rock's over here. What was down here again? He said not to go there because of a village, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna run into the village, aren't we?
That's Bay Harbor. The abandoned village that you guys have not gone to yet.
I'm glad I
You're
have
being
+4
told.
to survival because of my wisdom. Otherwise,
But you guys could make your own decision which way you go. Sure. You get to this crossroad, and Samuel, with your 5 survival check, kind of leading behind the pack, kind of following, um, you feel this intense sense of danger.
Great.
Goody.
What are you gonna do, Samuel? Because you're the one who senses it.
Uh,
music!
I'm gonna stay very close to the group and start looking around every direction to see if I can figure out where it's coming from.
Are you gonna do like an insight or something?
I'm gonna do an investigation check and see if I can see anything around me that might be causing me to be like, yeah, why I feel like this.
And sure.
Sure.
You
Oh,
feel
gee.
this innate sense of dread. You start to hear whispers on the wind, speaking in a language
Danger.
that you don't recognize. Or at least I don't think you do. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, give me a moment.
Common and giant.
That's it? Yeah, you don't recognize it.
Yep.
And none of us hear it, right? Just him.
Just Samuel.
Oh lord, we're gonna die.
You guys approach the crossroads. Left or right?
I'm gonna be like, guy?
Kase's character fly up with that telescope and try to see if she can't spot anything from up above.
That's up to Kaze.
What am I trying to get?
See if you see anything on either path.
If you
we're
see
at the
anything
crossroads.
interesting,
Yeah.
make your wing sounds.
Why
There
does
you
your
go.
wing sound like a billowing cloak?
Hello.
Are you gonna make a check? Some kind of what are you doing? And what does the telescope give you? Does it just like helps you look? I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't.
Read your perception or something.
I think it was perception. So if you want to make a perception check plus whatever that bonus is.
Why is it still saying?
That's right. Hey, Knox, on the map, which way are we supposed to go?
I don't even know.
Like, where's our
Sure, what-
destination at?
Yeah, didn't he mark it on the map for us?
Right there.
As you're
I think
pointing
she's
it on
asking,
paper.
should we take the left or the right?
Yeah, which way does the map tell us to go, Knox?
Well, all I have is a mark. I don't know what path's the best.
Well, is the mark on the left or the right side? Dang! 20.
Nice.
That's why
So
we
with
had
the
Ro-
20
that's why we had her
perception,
take perception.
you see that to the right follows along the bay and then eventually splits off into two more different directions. One towards heading towards the mountain, and the other kind of off more towards the coast. In the other direction, you see a path that's familiar. You've taken this path before, leading to the Kobold tribesmen.
those guys.
Leading down that direction.
God, I can-
You don't see any other creatures near or around you.
That's not eerie at all.
I guess I can.
Try again. You cut out.
Yeah.
So I guess I fly back and relay that to everybody.
So, I guess then we take the one that has the split in it later that goes up the mountains.
Yeah.
Might as well, because we've already been over to the camp.
And Samriel, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, finally, it's not me.
I feel like Samuel's gonna be making a lot of those today.
Wish y'all could hear the sounds.
That is a
Nice.
nat
Oh
20.
wow! Wow!
You all of a sudden feel very angry.
Uh oh. Why?
You feel upset.
Ah.
You feel
first I was scared.
mad.
Now I'm pissed off.
Are you gonna ask why?
Obviously I'm very confused because I'm pretty sure that it's not my emotion because I am not pissed off about some specific thing.
No, you're pissed off. No, you're mad.
Do any of us notice him being mad?
I don't know. What is the giant look like? The Goliath look like mad, Samriel? Like little kid throwing a
Stomp in his
tantrum, but
feet?
like huge? Like what is it?
Yeah, like you.
Well, if I was severely pissed off at something or someone, I'd probably be throwing a fist or a nearby rock or something at it.
Oh boy.
Oh, where is it?
That's what I don't know. I'm apparently pissed, but I don't know what I'm pissed at.
You gotta ask your questions. Like, why am I mad, DM?
Yeah.
What kind of throw can you throw to find out why you're mad?
What kind of throw can I throw? I can throw a lot. Like I can throw Rosalind into the water.
No, I can't swim. Remember? Oh, fireball. Okay, well, Rosalind's just gonna start walking the path towards this ramp of rock since that's where we were going.
I am so pissed. I'm just gonna punch one of the boulders near me.
Sure. Give me a con save.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you're gonna hurt your hand.
9.
That is.
You hit this rock so hard that not only do you break the rock, that it kind of crumbles into pieces, and you take 1 damage to like your hand. Your hand is bloodied.
Oh my god, Samuel, why'd you do that?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm just pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna detect magic.
Oh, please do. Do it. You said it. No
I'm looking
takesy
for it.
backsies.
Oh no.
Don't take me back,
Sonny, no. Oh. I've already fucked myself, Sonny. Don't. You're.
Well, let me use it. Why won't it let me use it?
Is it a cantrip?
The level 1?
Do you have all your spell slots open?
Yeah, I'll just tap it. Level 1, I'm detecting magic.
Well, I know, but you've got to use one of your spell slots. So
I
check.
did. I marked one.
Okay. Okay, cool. Is it a roll or is it just detect magic?
The concentration for up to 10 minutes. I'm concentrating right now.
Oh,
Detective magic kind of works for like when you have it active, you see like something magical almost glowing is what it is.
okay. I figured. I didn't know if it was like a roll or anything because I don't.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
They just made it a first level spell instead of a cantrip because it's too powerful to be a cantrip. Because a lot of like magical traps and things like that in dungeons.
You
it is
guys-
blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood.
Okay. As you look at guys, if you guys look around you, as you're heading further into this forest, kind of leaving the harbor, you see these beautiful, glowing, like fireflies, really, butterflies, things like that. The flowers are beautiful around you. The trees
wilting?
sway with the wind. No, they're beautiful. And you
Bull crap.
hear almost musical, faint giggling.
Are there sirens nearby?
The trees shimmer strangely while you try to detect what is going around you, magic. As if touched by some kind of magic. The air is thick with the scent of wildflowers. And then suddenly, poof! A cloud of multicolored sparkles explode in front of you, Samriel.
Okay.
As this tiny, small, cat-sized creature with shimmering wings like a butterfly flutters into view. Its scales shifting in cool blue tones and purple. An adult fairy dragon. And around it, 2 smaller ones. Their warm-colored scales twinkling like fireflies dart through the air, chittering, excitedly giggling. And they laugh. Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second.
Dragon fairies sound so adorable.
You see this little, small, almost like a youth looking, much smaller, fairy dragon approach you, Samriel, and he gives you, hold on. Sorry, that was loud. Gives you this like little achoo, and sneezes right in your face.
Ew.
And I'm gonna need you. Give me a
I'm
second.
not having the greatest of times right now, am I?
Where is
Does anyone
it?
else get that page turning? That's concerning.
Oh, there it is. I put it in the
Yeah.
wrong spot. Sorry. It's going to cast a spell on you
Put a
with
spell
its
on
sneeze. This pink, puffy cloud of glitter comes out of its little mouth as it sneezes on you. And I need to give you need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
14.
Nice.
I'm still pissed, I'm assuming, so I'm gonna take a swipe at it, just like try to
No,
swat it out of the
no,
air.
no, no. It sneezes on you, and you instantly become euphoric. You are high as a kite. You are happy.
You picked the
You've
right person
never
for
felt
this.
so
Oh,
much
God.
better. You literally could frolic with butterflies at this very moment, just
Everybody
Slap
dodge
him.
the
gleefully
fireball
skipping
things
through the
flying
meadow.
everywhere.
Somebody slap him. I'm too short.
And then you see these little fairy dragons kind of just chittering and laughing and whizzing by all of your faces. And then you hear it telepathically.
Yes.
I'm
He's
sorry.
waiting.
I'm sorry. Listen, okay.
She is having so much fun with these adorable little fairies.
I know, they're so
I
cute.
know.
Does everybody hear it or just me?
Just you. It said in your mind.
She said telepathically.
This
They
is-
could be speaking to
oh.
all of us in our minds.
Look at those frowns. Oh no, dear. So much gloom, like storm clouds on a sunny day. And then another one kind of like spins in a circle, their wings leaving trails of dancing lights, like literal dancing lights.
Thanks for rolling a 5, Argy.
We must fix it with fun. Fun. And the little one kind of does a little backflip and gives you like a little kiss on the cheek, Argy. I mean, Sabriel.
We all see it. Apparently, I'm just dancing around and having fun with the fairies.
Oh yeah, you're having a great time.
Which just the idea of seeing this big tall Goliath dancing around with these tiny fairies is hilarious. I almost don't feel bad about how I rolled it at this point because this is priceless. I'm just glad nobody knows what a camera is.
He's too strong, too stubborn. One of the fairies says. You guys can all hear this, by the way, not just Samriel. You can
Okay.
hear them chittering and chatting. The adult
I'm the
fairy
only one doing the
dragon.
stupid dancing with the fairy.
The adult dragon kind of sits on a branch and watching her children and kind of is watching with amusement at her children, kind of
I can speak dragon, right?
they speak telepathically. You can hear them.
Can we talk to them?
We can all hear them.
You can try. You can always try anything once.
Such a con. Okay.
And we see them though, or they
Oh,
just
yeah.
only ones being. Oh, we can
Yeah,
see
you
them
can
now?
see them. You can all see them. The forest around you becomes almost dreamlike, like a festival almost. Just everything becomes kind of mood lit. It almost looks nighttime, but not really. Purple hues, orange hues kind of fill the space with
What have I walked us into?
kind of like a a dreamlike quality, very beautiful.
There's no charming, right? What do you want?
The little baby fairy dragons are just kind of flitting all around you guys. Like, fun! We want fun.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a toll to deal with.
Do you
The
wanna travel of us and find more fun?
the adult fairy dragon kind of straightens up and flicks her tail. Suddenly, the entire area around you shifts. And with a blink, you guys find yourself in what looks like a lively festival, where animals wear tiny hats, the trees hum a soft tune, and the sky is painted with dreamlike colors.
Is the circus here?
If you will not laugh, then you must play. A challenge, perhaps? You seem like seekers of
right.
adventure.
Like a
And then-
sphinx.
On your mark, get set, and then you see them kind of whiz off. Go! And
Which way?
they start darting through the trees.
Like towards the left?
Are they playing tag or something?
Well, you guys are very disoriented. You don't know where you are at this point. You've kind of been transformed into this illusion magic where everything around you wasn't what it was a second ago. So
How do we
they're
break
in
it?
front of you and they fly straight through the trees.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna sit down.
See, my problem is I'm still frolicking and dancing around, so I immediately go chasing after them.
I feel like
Nice.
it's trying to lead us to the village we were told not go to.
Oh, definitely.
You guys see Samurai as you're chasing these dragons and say, come on, come on. And you can see that they're flicking in and out of visibility. Like poof, poof, like kind of like going invisible and then coming back from invisibility, like kind of like poofing around as they're moving. So it makes it look like they're like teleporting a little, you know? The adult fairy dragon kind of follows in the trees.
I feel like we
Looking
need to fight
back,
this.
the looking back at the rest of the party, not following, and she follows Samaral and her children.
Guys, do we want to save the golem? I mean, the Goliath.
Yeah, no, he's totally in it. He's like, this best day ever, and just like running through the trees with this like ginormous stride. Boom, boom. You hear him.
I'm apparently euphoric and high as a kite, so I'm just following the pretty colors.
It's exactly what he's doing.
Does anyone have anything that can like wake us from whatever this is going on?
No.
I mean, what is this?
I don't know. This isn't right. That's all
This
I
is
know.
D&D. Welcome to D&D.
But should
Is
I-
there a way to snap out of it? Can we roll to snap out of it?
I mean, what does that look like? What do you do?
Can
you
I
have to- you
roll
have
an
to-
insight to attempt to see through the illusion?
Shh. Sure.
Okay.
Nope. Absolutely not. It was a you would
It-
need a 20. The DC was
It
20.
landed
Heck.
on the 6 and just slid across my screen on the 6. Like fate said I wasn't gonna win this one.
I'm just gonna try for fun, even though I'm gonna fail. I have a -2.
The DC is a 20, ma'am.
I know.
You
I
had
know.
no chance.
What if I had a nat 20? Would that trump the -2?
Sure.
I didn't. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm still merrily dancing away.
Yeah.
While y'all are just hanging around.
I feel
Wait,
like we should
but-
probably
We should
catch
keep
the
an eye on
Goliath.
him. Yeah.
Can we just? What if we attack the dragon? No, I'm kidding. You guys don't want to. I feel like it's so bad.
I feel like we
I
should
guess
probably get
I'll
the
follow
Goliath.
after him unwillingly.
Should probably go after our Goliath. Wherever he's off to.
They're happy-go-lucky.
He's off to see the wizard.
We're definitely going
wow.
to that village.
While following the Goliath, Nox gonna ask to the open air. Like, so what do you do for fun? I like having fun.
You see kind of one of the children fairy dragons pop into existence, basically, from invisible. And he's gonna sneeze at you.
Uh-oh.
And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Well,
You're joining again.
you're gonna be high as a kite with me.
No, I'm not.
So
He's
I was
like,
saying,
hell
you're forgetting
no.
Nox is the master of
you
wisdom
feel
saving
this
throws.
feeling of euphoria.
Because if I remember correctly, when I did the wisdom save, that was my nat 20 as well. So
You feel amazing. You have never felt this
Okay.
good, Nox. You feel like you could dance a tango with Rosalind right now. And I'm gonna
to do
stop
it.
talking now, because that's it.
You're just gonna like pick him up by his hands and start spinning him around like a child.
All right. Well, then Nox falls in line with Samriel, just happily skipping, like, oh, la, di, da, di, da.
Yeah, because I would have looked at you weird, like, what are you trying to do right now?
I can just
Well,
imagine
that
the
makes
other
two of
three
us.
just like, what is going on with those two?
Oh my lordy.
Quick, don't ask questions. Asking questions get us caught.
That's the questions that was caught. Well, you're a dragon.
Alright,
maybe
I
you can
guess-
talk to him.
Still unwillingly. I can talk to them. I speak Draconic.
I mean,
They
you could-
speak to you telepathically, ma'am.
I
Oh,
know.
you could always
I
just
can
try
exact-
speaking
I
to them in your
I
head.
can technically talk back to him.
We all can.
No, like I actually have straight telepathy though.
Go right
Catch
ahead if you
us.
want to.
You have to catch us. And they start whipping by and start running
Are we-
into the forest.
I'm walking.
You might have to run.
You
to
fall
keep up with
very
the
behind
Goliath.
if you walk.
Is everyone else running?
You're trying to keep up with the Goliath, who is bounding and dancing along, and I'm not stopping. I'm
I'll jog then, because your steps are kind of big. And you're lumpy. I can see you going slow.
it had to be the Goliath with the giant stride. Of course, you've also got Nox, who is
A bunny.
little short stride.
Nox,
following you, though.
high as a kite right now, tries to jump onto Samriel's shoulders while they're running along through this.
I'm perfectly happy. I'm not gonna like duck out of the way or anything like that. So it's
They're just
I
like,
was like-
whoa.
I
So
just look
who's-
back
who's
and, like,
all?
go,
so now I've got a halfling riding on my shoulders.
Who's
I can
all
just
following these
imagine
guys?
I look back over at Delron and Jasmine and just be like, what is going on with them? Like, should we go get them or?
I'm already jogging after them. Get back here, guys!
She's gonna need help, especially wrangling the Goliath. We should probably go
The
after them.
small fairy dragons take a sharp right. And
crap.
Nox and Samuel, you guys are inclined to follow them.
I'm
Almost
gonna
there.
turn immediately and keep following them. And Nox is just hanging onto my shoulders and laughing and
Can I
having
trip
They're
them?
fun.
gonna.
Just shoot a fireball past them.
That might hurt. Oh, I might. Wait. I might be able to throw ice.
They're leading us right off a cliff right now.
They're the. It's Ray of Frostdale.
Almost there.
Those two are gonna get themselves killed. They've turned into hippies.
How about our
Smoke
barbarian
weed every day.
punches them in the head or something? Come on. I'm useless. I'm just chasing them.
I thought about that, but I'd have to catch.
I have ball bearings, but I don't have a slingshot, but I could probably chuck a ball bearing at their head.
I can throw my boomerang.
No,
Don't
no.
kill them.
We don't want to kill them.
Everybody suddenly just wants to beat the shit
Not
out
the
of
kill
us.
shot.
Well, then here.
I could
I
just
whack
imagine
one
Jasmine just standing there, cold gaze, nothing up, just slowly raise the boomerang. Like, I can hit him with a boomerang.
I'll try and hit them with a quarterstaff. Who wants to get hit with a quarterstaff first?
Whoa.
The quarterstaff is like almost like a two-handed mace to like a one-handed mace, isn't it?
No, quarterstaff is a big pole.
It's a big stick.
A big stick.
I know for a fact because I'm actually trained in using it to fight, actually in real life. That's one of the weapons I'm trained with from my martial arts classes.
Here, I'm gonna try and whack Samuel with a quarterstaff since Nox is busy right on his shoulders.
He's already lost.
I would say you could
probably lose a lot more.
I'd say you're probably rolling with advantage on that, considering I am just not going to dodge
Just
it or
running
anything.
around
I'm just,
gracefully.
I'm just running in a straight line chasing these
I don't wanna
dragons, so
hurt
it's
him.
fairly
I just
obvious
wanna
where I'm
hit him.
going.
Knock him out of it.
Well, what does Candy say is possible?
That's what I'm asking.
Well, you say you want to hit me, so I'm assuming she'll say for you to go ahead and make an attack roll.
I mean, I would love to hit you in real life, but.
Okay, we'll make an attack roll
would.
then.
Oh, jeez.
There's no guarantee it'll. Yeah, that hits. By 1. My AC is 17.
You take 1 damage at least, maybe, depending on what her damage is.
Okay, roll for damage.
Oh, we're good. It was a
You take-
32.
You take 3 damage.
Does it knock him out of whatever it is he's going through?
No, he's just kind of
Oh,
like,
great.
what? He seems a little confused. You see a one of the fairy dragons come up to you and go, "Nuh-uh." And it sneezes in
Oh,
your
screw
face.
you.
And I need you to take a
They're
wisdom
picking us
saving
off
throw.
one by one. They're picking us off one by one.
Rosalind, you drop
Rosalind is
to
about
the
be higher
ground.
than a kite right now. She's about to be
You
Neil
are.
Armstrong levels of high.
You feel amazing. You get this sense of euphoria. You kind of, everything around you kind of goes woozy, blurry, as in high def colors, real acid shit. And you drop to the ground, and you are now uncontrollably laughing.
Oh, shit.
We're here for fun, not whatever that was. And it just kind of poops and keeps going after
So where-
Samuel. That's
Samuel and Nox are running away. You're rolling on
I'm
the
just sitting-
floor.
Look, you're not
At
really
least
running
I'm in
away,
one
you're running
spot.
after. You're running.
This is
dragons.
chaos. I love it.
God. It's not
This
like-
is. I feel like this session may need to go past 1 a.m. Because I
feel like
this-
it needs to, yeah.
Alright. The rest of y'all need to do something. I think you're safe with not worrying about me right now.
Yeah, at least she's
you
staying in
just
one
got
spot.
Joker venom from freaking Batman over here. You're basically laughing at that.
At least I'm happy.
You're on an acid trip.
Can I?
3 of us left.
Yep.
Can I take some of the cloth from my jacket and like cut it off with one of my daggers and kind of fashion like a mask out of it, like a cloth mask? See if that
Yeah,
can
give me a
somewhat
sleight of
neutralize
hand
the
check.
fairy dragons. Euphoria.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Alright. Sleight of hand +3. Come on, baby. There it is, dirty 20.
Nice. Sure. You put this cloth like mask around your face. Are you continuing to run after
I guess
your
first I'll go
teammates?
try
Was
to-
he running in the first place?
Yeah.
I did say she probably needs help chasing down a Goliath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not
That's
running
right.
after a Goliath.
But you went after him to bonk him in the head with a stick. Now,
I
didn't you?
know.
So
I was trying.
yeah, and here you are now laughing on the ground uncontrollably. I guess I'll go check on Rosalind first, see if I can't snap her out of nearly laughing herself to death.
So, what, Jasmine and Toyota are chasing us?
So we've got Toyota and Rosalind together. Nox and Samrael are chasing the fairy dragons. Delron and Jasmine, what are y'all doing?
I'm probably yelling, "What the fuck is happening?"
Jasmine, you're probably our best bet for safety, but I would recommend flying high or something.
Jasmine, what are you doing?
Fly away now, save yourself.
I'm just looking at Tweet direction.
There's
You
no
keep
turning
cutting out,
right?
Lo.
I don't know what to say.
No, like,
Back
what
to
it-
you, madam.
What is Jasmine
You're like-
doing? Is she following her other teammates?
She's looking between both directions.
She's still at the crossroads.
Where'd everyone go?
He's just like casually floating around like, what happened to everybody?
So since Jasmine and Delron kind of hung back, and then Samra and Nox, you guys are chasing the fairy dragons. It comes to a point where the fairy dragons are like, "You did it! You did it! You caught us!" And then you see this adult fairy dragon come out of the trees, glimmering with this beautiful, shiny wings like butterflies shimmering off of the lights that are all around you. She's beautiful. You guys are enamored.
Wow.
And she speaks, yeah, pretty much. She speaks to you in your mind, and she
Now I'm
says,
just like, where's my ancient fairy dragon Yu-Gi-Oh card at now? Because you can just use that as a profile. I can DM Candy a picture of this ancient fairy dragon Yu-Gi-Oh card I have.
I can show you.
I know the
Like-
card.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hideous. It's gonna be like a biblically accurate angel or something.
It's biblically accurate.
Yeah.
But for a fairy dragon, yeah.
There we go. They're on stream.
Oh, okay.
That is ancient fairy life dragon. Found it.
I love my internet. Oh, they're neat.
They're so cute. When they're adolescent, they are this like orange and red color, and when they're adult, they turn blue and white
Aww.
and purple, and they shimmer, and their wings are like butterfly wings.
Can we be friends?
You're uncontrollably laughing,
Busy.
man.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
The adult fairy dragon kind of eyes you and says, "A task. We need." And it kind of echoes in your head. A task.
Task. We need.
But first, a contest. And then you see the little baby fairy dragons kind of like celebrate around her. Yay, contest! Can we do the riddle contest or serious face contest?
At this point, I'm guessing, can I just like be watching what's going on from where like?
Are you
Rosalind's kind of
stealth
on
right
her-
now?
Well, not really stealth. I'm just kind of like.
They're
next to
kind
you
of
and, like-
significantly away from where Rosalind is.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you were checking
Rosalind
us.
dropped down pretty. Yeah.
And I kept running.
Real quick, sorry. My internet cut out right as you were like it started speaking to us. What did it say?
It says, the adult fairy dragon looked at you guys and said, "A contest. A task I need from you. But first, a contest." And you see the little fairy dragons kind of celebrate. Yay, a contest, a contest.
Okay.
And they said, the riddle contest or the serious face contest.
Is that a question towards us, or is that just
Yes.
them speaking?
Contest.
Although I think that may be more towards me and Nox with us being cuckoo. But
You
instead of
see-
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs,
You
it's
see in
cuckoo for
front of you,
fairy.
Nox and Samrael, the tree that was in front of you guys appears to have a face now.
Oh my.
The grandpa tree.
Grandmother Willow?
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of
I just started looking
strains
after him.
as its face kind of adjusts to being a face away from bark, growing a mouth and opening its eyes, and says, "You must guess my name."
Oh my. I gotta guess that.
How many guesses do we get?
3.
Can we ask questions? I'm not here. I'm just giving ideas.
What are the wait? Are we like? Can we actually do things, or are we still too high to actually interact? With
Oh no,
anything, just for our
you're
party?
you're lit as a kite, man.
Okay.
And Nox and Samurai are the only ones that followed them.
So we're the only ones seeing the face right now.
And then
Actually,
one of the small baby fairy dragons come to you.
Can I
Let's
just
do the
leave
serious face
Rosalind there with
contest.
like Delron and them and just go look after them, like go try to find them.
Funny if the others walked up and they're looking at this tree like, what are you guys talking to?
They said,
They just stay in the
"Try to
tree.
make your most serious face you can. And don't laugh."
Oh my.
Now you guys are high as a kite, so I'm gonna make you roll for this.
I feel like I'm
Well,
gonna
you're
try
already
and
on the
look
ground
serious,
last.
and I'm just
You're
gonna
not
look
even there.
constipated.
Yep,
But-
that's what I got to. I got the face.
I said though that I was going to follow.
Okay, Delron, you're there too? Sweet. You're the only one not high.
He can look serious.
Delron, make your most serious face. Are you doing
I
it?
mean, this is this
Make
is
it.
not
yeah,
good.
Make it right now, in real life.
I mean, I have a resting bitch face in real life, so we're good.
Ooh, dragon. Mhm.
Honestly, look like as if
This will be
dead,
this
right?
will be a challenge. And then all of a sudden you guys see this dragon appear in front of you. It's very small and it's definitely not a dragon, right? It's an illusion. And then you're like, And then they're like, watch this. And they go and they put a handlebar mustache on the dragon.
What? Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
You're out. And they say, they point to Samriel. Next.
Well,
Can I just be like carrying Rosalind on my back or something and try to go find where they are?
Sure.
she's gonna be probably squirming around, laughing and giggling.
Nox
I'll just grab you by your ankles and just drag you along then.
My cloak dirty.
And you're
Oh, wait,
you're
sorry.
laughing. You can't say anything. You're just laughing.
Gosh.
Like it's the funniest thing you've ever heard. Like a belly laugh. Like you're snorting. There's like snot coming down.
Oh my god.
Tears
I
rolling
do
down your
not laugh
face.
with snot. My eyes will water and cry. I'm crying laughter. There you go.
There you go. With a little bit of snot. Okay.
Struggling to breathe a little bit.
It is bad, just like I just walked up and it's just like, hey, fairy dragon, I think you hit her a little too hard with your stuff.
It will wear off. It's okay to have a little fun.
A little fun.
Just pretend you're having fun.
The
so
next,
you can win
the
this
little
contest.
dragons, they poof in like a knight who's got this really stern face on him and a really weird mustache, and then they're like, "Watch this," and they put a tutu on him.
What color tutu?
Pink,
Most likely pink.
Is it sparkly?
and they like
What
adds.
would you know?
It definitely has sparkles on it.
It'll make me laugh even harder.
Yeah, but they're trying to break Nox's and Delron's serious face. Doesn't matter, you're already laughing.
Yeah, I lost.
I'm not kind of there with the cloth mask on, just kind of sitting there next to Rosalind or something, I guess, while they're doing their challenge.
I can see you rolling your eyes at my laughter.
While Jasmine's nowhere to be found.
She's busy still trying to go left or right. Left or right. I don't know, that's a good idea.
It just starts talking to the to the fairy dragon.
Can I glitter sparkles that night to give it a little frou-frou hat?
No, you're laughing
You can't do
uncontrollably.
anything.
And what part
You
of your
cannot
laughing
do that.
I do not understand. You have no cognitive function right now.
You're incapacitated, my darling.
You are euphoric as us, but even worse. You can't move. You're
Yes,
just
you're
busy
not
laughing.
as tight.
Like you're almost about to pee on yourself. You're laughing so hard.
Oh gosh.
And I dragged us all into this in the beginning. You're welcome.
I wonder if my detect magic made it worse.
Nox,
Do
what
you
were you
guys-
trying to say?
Do y'all seek laughter?
Nah, 'cause I already am.
No, ma'am, shut up.
Had enough laughter already dealing with this one. She was laughing for the both of us at this point.
There's one who does not smile. One who needs your hands more than your mirth. You see the adult dragon goes, enough. And then she like dispels the illusions. The world around you shifts back. Today, none of you
Yeah?
answered the question. Do you seek laughter?
I think I answered. I said no, this one's already laughing enough for the both of us.
Are Nox
The illusion dispelled. Are we still high?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
I'll not say if it was only the illusion that dispelled, I don't think the effects of the
Yeah, the spell
Yeah.
really hadn't worn off that much. But yeah, I mean, like, it feels less. Oh my god, that just happened to me.
So Nox is just like, I think
Just 'cause I had
laughing is fun. Yeah.
Good!
Uh,
We enjoy fun.
like
We enjoy
rolling
laughter.
arrows.
Come. You must help. And then you see the tree that was in front of you, that was the face. The face is gone. And then the tree disappears. In its place is a small hut. Looks abandoned. Nobody has been here in a while.
Yep, we went to the Man City village.
It's a little one-room hut in the forest.
Not the village.
Does anybody
Just
want to give me a
straight up in the
perception
forest.
check on the hut?
I
I
have
can't.
a passive perception of 16. You're high as a kite.
I just said I can't.
Oh, you. She says pardon, and she. You still feel high, but you're not laughing anymore. We so do enjoy the sound of your laughter.
Their perception.
Let me roll to see what I get, but I have a passive of 16.
I have a passive 17.
I have a plus 6, so let me just see if I get anything higher. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use my passive of 16.
Yeah, I'll use my 17.
Okay.
Wouldn't yours technically be also disadvantaged because you're still high, or would that not matter in this case?
You recognize that this is an old poacher's hut.
Ooh. What do you need us to do?
Inside. Open the door. There is one who does not smile. One who needs your hands more than your mirth.
Oh dear lord.
As I slowly become less euphoric, I realize that Nox is on my shoulders.
most
I'm gonna kind
funniest
of
character
look up and
currently
go,
high.
"What are you
Dude.
doing?"
Nox looks down like, oh, I don't know.
I'm slowly walking towards the hut because I'm still technically a little more higher.
Yeah.
Lovely.
like,
Love
a
that.
little more higher.
Your hands
A
are just
little
like
more
up in the
higher.
air like pretty sparkles.
This abandoned poacher's hut, its roof is half caved in. Scraps of rusted metal and broken traps lay scattered around. The stench of decay lingers. Whatever once lived here is long gone. Overgrown foliage covers the door, receding back as you go to open the handle.
Is my detect magic still
Take
active?
Nox off of my shoulders and put him down.
No, you lost
Start-
concentration to detect magic when you became incapacitated.
When you start giggling so hard, you'll all eat yourself.
The fairy dragons circle you as you come closer to the door. Anxiously, but their playful demeanor replaced with urgency. They land near the rotting door, scraping at it with their claws before turning back to the party, expectantly.
Do you have someone important in there?
Yes, save him.
Needs our hands more than our
Save him. Alright, open the door.
Inside, you see a small, red-brown shaped being huddled in a rusted iron cage.
Hey, yo, Goliath, break this open.
He's high. Still.
I am high, but I'm not stupid. I am
You
gonna see
see
if I
a
can't,
tail.
like, bend the bars open.
A tail.
You see its back haunched, hissing.
Aw.
It's angry. It's scared. It's frightened. It's starving.
Is it the same thing as the fairy dragons?
No. This
Oh, something different.
is something different.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a fairy dragon. Don't do it.
I am
It's
still
weak, but
kinda
alive.
euphoric.
Thin from
I mean,
starvation.
Can
You
I-
see its golden eyes flicker at you from the shadow of the crate. The crate. You can't really make out what it is, but you see its tail spiked. Red brown kind of color.
Can I toss a thing of rations in there?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask. I'm about to ask the exact same thing.
You
since
toss
my
the thing
favorite
of rations and it immediately grabs it and holds it in its mouth.
Can I
Staring
look
at
around
you.
Is it dark?
It's
and
dark.
see
You
if there's,
can't
like, a
see.
lock mechanism or anything
But
on
can
there?
I see?
No. Damn it.
I'm a freaking drow.
Yes.
It's
and I
kind
can
of like
also see- I
it's
can also
also
see you're
okay,
forgetting,
listen, okay?
but you're also
Picture
high.
this. It's in the back corner of the crate, okay? You can't see it. It's shrouded in shadow. It's not dimly lit. It's not darkness. It's like you can't see it. Damn it. Woman.
Well, you know,
I'm
you're
still
also
kind of
high.
euphoric, and I
You're
heard
high.
Rosalind tell me to rip the bars open, so I'm just gonna try and pull them apart and see if they're rusted enough that I can basically just bend them out of shape, I guess.
I mean, the lock that is on this cage is not
It's all
magical,
samples. Can I see
but
if I can
it's
find a
complex and
lock?
it's heavily rusted. Its design is intricate. It has a winding mechanism that requires multiple pieces to turn at once. Likely a combination lock, but the numbers have long been faded.
I mean,
I feel like if we try to bend the bars, we may scare the creature, but we could always
Yeah,
do that second resort option.
I wonder if our druid should maybe try to calm it down a little bit.
yeah.
Well, I can toss some more rations its way too, and
Okay,
Yeah,
if
give it
that
more food.
together. Yeah, the food and maybe a calming conversation may help. If you're up for that, Jasmine.
then again, Jack's really with us at the moment.
I'm gonna ask the fairy dragon. Is this your friend here?
Yes. Please. He's starving.
We just gave him some food. We're just trying to figure out how to get him out.
I see.
They
if I
kind of
can
flit
try
about
to-
urgently.
Can I see if I can try to like fiddle with the lock, or try to see if I can figure out how to pick the lock?
I mean,
Is there a able to do lock picking?
yeah, you need to give me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because this is a complicated lock and it's also a combination lock.
Hear what she's saying.
Because I say so.
Okay, well, what would be the disadvantage? Because I have a +3 in sleight of hand.
That's fine.
I
You just
bend it.
roll
I can't
twice and
bend
take
it.
the lower number.
I
Yes.
want to cast guidance on him to boost
Okay.
his dexterity for this, so he gets to add a d4 to this roll.
Okay, cool.
Sleight of hand, please be good to me. Oh, I was on 17. Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, and then a 1d4. Where's the d4? Where's the d4? So 12.
Okay, roll again and take the lower number.
Can I find it? There it is. 14. So,
So it's going to be the 12.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So honestly, that I'm kind of fine with. Although I don't think it still passes.
You go to try to pick this lock, and components are completely rusted shut. You can't really get into it. It requires a combination.
Emerald, see if you can bust this lock open.
I'm gonna look around the room, see if I can find it. So, what is that destination?
Find what?
The combination.
The numbers are rubbed off.
Oh.
Lock that's been there for who knows how long.
What about a hammer? It's
That's
rusted.
why I asked again, Samurai, can you bust the lock open?
I
Delron
don't
with
have
his
proficiency with my
axe.
thieves' tools.
Yeah, Delron isn't technically high either.
Did you just say technically?
Yeah, so what?
That was funny. I'm technically high.
I can't say one word, but I can criticize, can't I?
I'm gonna see him trying to
I do.
get the lock open, and so I'm gonna copy him and try to use my thieves' tools to pick the lock.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
With disadvantage or without?
Without.
Are
Okay.
you effing kidding me?
Yeah, I knew
Even
it
with
was-
the thieves'
I knew
tools
it was gonna
proficiency,
be
that'd be a
bad.
9.
I was about to say, I also have. Well, I didn't even use my thieves' tools now I'm thinking about it. I just straight went sleight of hand. I didn't even use my thieves' tools.
Can you try again with thieves' tools?
Nope.
It's up to the DM.
Good job. You wasted it.
While this is going on, Nox is gonna pour a little water into like one of his travel cups that he has from his camping supplies, and kind of put it in the cage a little bit for the creature.
Okay, you're gonna stick your hand in the cage?
No, he's gonna like. He's
How are
gonna,
you
like,
putting
put
it in
on
the
the
cage
like,
then?
stick, and he's gonna
and
kind
then
of
just kind of
push it.
push it in a little bit. It might fall over, but there's still water there. He's not putting his hands in.
The monster, or whatever this thing is that's in there, you hear kind of like a growl, and he doesn't move.
Hands up, kind of steps away from it.
Interesting. Can I glitter sparkles the area?
She is really trying
Do you
to
wanna
see what this thing
make
is.
it mad? Sure, glitter
Nope.
Yeah,
spark-
it's gonna think you're attacking it.
Why do you always make the situations worse?
This is a scared, starving animal.
This is a scared creature who has probably been through God knows what, hiding and trying to protect itself in the back of the cage. Why would he kill me?
Hey, Kyoto, what was your idea again?
Probably either have Samariel break the lock open, since it's so old and rusted, it's probably pretty fragile, or I could, if the DM allows it, I could try to pick it again with this time.
Said no to that.
Delron can use his axe and hit it.
I don't want to use any weapons near that thing.
Yeah.
We don't.
We did say earlier to try to let the wife try to talk with it or commune with it to figure out what's going on.
I mean, one of y'all can
No.
come grab me.
Also, she never said she wasn't with us. She said she was looking between the two people that was happening with. We came up with the fact she wasn't with us. She's been with us the whole time.
I thought she
She's
said
been here.
crossroads.
She's just been like
No,
awkwardly
you said
watching.
she was at the crossroads.
Yeah, you did.
My bad. Well, then go ask her. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask the fairy dragon, what can we do to help him get out? Any ideas?
Open the cage.
Do you have an idea where the combination stuff is?
A what?
Can you fix it? What is it?
Can we please let the druid talk to the animal? This is
I'm
kind
waiting
of
to
the whole
see if the
thing.
druid says she's gonna talk to the animal.
Yeah, we can talk to the animal.
The first word.
Patience. This one has only known cages and pain. It does not yet know kindness.
Yeah.
Can you let it know that we're not here to hurt it, or can? Okay.
I'm gonna say I can do speak and it looks like
Okay.
it speaks. I can communicate to mean no harm.
This creature peers its head out into the light, and you see it for the first time. This is a dragon. A very small, cat-sized dragon. A pseudo-dragon. Its scales are dull, brown and red. But it looks angry. It looks terrified. And it says to you, "Don't hurt me. I just want food. Please. Just leave me be."
We're not gonna hurt you. Have my allies given you food?
You all hurt. Eventually.
It's all the little things known as hurt. Cages, pain.
What
Is
about
it
taking
physically hurt?
Just let me die here.
Is it physically hurt?
The hunger hurts. The fairies, they only give me illusions. But illusions aren't real. He looks at Kyoya. Kind of piercing into his soul, kind of. You. He was there.
Oh,
Me?
With the horns. The ones like you.
You saw other tieflings?
And he reverberates back into his corner and screeches again.
communicate with you.
You can try.
Wait, I speak Draconic.
Yeah, but I'm a dragonborn, so I look like a dragon.
No, I understand when you're talking.
I guess I'll speak with him and be like, look, my name is Delron, and we mean you no harm. Out of the fairy dragon, think they mean you any harm. They don't know how to help you, and they're asking us to help you.
He looks at you. He can't speak to you. But he looks at Jasmine and says, "This one is of my kind, but not."
He's a dragon.
He comes forward into the light again and says, "Release me from this cage. If there are other dragons like me out there, maybe I can find them. My family." And then he goes silent.
You said the cage is rusty.
Yeah.
If I tell Ice Knife,
You're cutting out, baby.
if I tell the dragon to back up, can I try my ice knife? See if somebody can break it from ice. Break the cage open.
He says, I will move out of the way. And he backs up into the cage away from the lock.
Alright, so I cast ice knife. Lock cage.
Okay.
And then I ask somebody, like anybody, I asked anybody of the like, can you
That would probably be me as the Goliath.
Well, I don't know if someone else approaching the cage is a good idea. It seems to trust those two. Delron might even do it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
It seems to have some sort of vendetta against tieflings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so,
you gotta stay away from this.
Toyota.
Alright, so do I do an unarmed?
Say my name.
Yeah, probably not use the weapons, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not using my weapon at all.
I can lend you one of my daggers if you want to use the pommel of the dagger and try to beat the ice off and break it.
No, I'll just use my hands.
Nice. Give me an unarmed strike to hit.
excuse me.
25.
Oh yeah, that hits. An unmoving object, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Roll for
I
damage.
need to roll. Okay.
Nice. 5 will do it. The lock breaks, kind of crumbling into frost on the ground. The dragon steps forward. And you see it now. Here, I'll pull up a picture on the screen.
In just a brief moment, real quick, just Nox requests that Jasmine see if it needs any kind of healing.
I asked the dragon if it needs any healing.
It
Are
puts
you
its
hurt?
it puts its head down, kind of asking for healing.
Yes. He's asking for healing.
Nox is not going to move from where he's at, but from a distance, he's going to cast Healing Word on it.
Nice. It kind of stretches its wings. The first time it's able to stretch its wings since it's been locked in that cage for who knows how long. It's thin with hunger, starvation, but it stretches its body out, getting a good first stretch in a long time. And it looks at you, Delron, and it says, and then it looks at Jasmine and says, "Thank you. I can stretch out, I can breathe. So hungry. Do you have food where you live? Do you live close by? Maybe I can come with you."
Yeah.
Well, you can't hear it, Delron. Just Jasmine. Sorry. sorry.
You said he spoke to me, so I was very confused.
No, I was like, he looked at you, and then he looks at Jasmine and says, because Jasmine's the only one that can understand him right now. He understands Common and Draconic, but he can't speak unless, like any other animal. Yeah.
I'm about to say, if they know common, could I maybe try to make a telepathic link to it and try to talk to it?
It's up to you.
Trust you.
Yeah, I know. But that way I can at least hear and know what it thinks about me.
Well, invading its privacy does not seem like a good idea when it's angry.
I would recommend it.
feel like at this point, especially after hearing like that it was quote unquote like other tieflings that did this to
It
the
also
dragon, I feel like the world
has
just
resistance to magic.
Shut up now.
Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I think if you want to know more about this, you have to wait until I trust the party more if you're gonna get information.
Let's take
He-
it back to Dragon Breast.
Stretches out his
Well-
wings again.
I relay it to you that
He
come
can't
with us.
fly yet. He needs to be stronger.
Oh, he can ride on Samrael.
I'm fine with
I
it
feel like he
coming
would
with
just
us.
sit on
I've got big
because right now Jasmine and Dylan are the only people that think quote unquote trusts.
Yeah, it's just no matter who it is, we have way back without it needing to exert too much.
I can just ride on your
I-
back. He looks over at Jasmine. Or Delron.
he said he can just ride. I said to Doran.
It's fun.
Sweet.
Flex or scrap.
He like climbs up your like armor and like just perches himself like on the nape of your neck and it's like kind of warm, your skin and his warm on each other. It's very loving feeling.
Oh, you became a dad.
Congratulations.
Rosalind says from the window outside. Oh, you're a dad now.
Congratulations.
Some extra scraps I can give him, but I would like to know his name.
I can give you some scraps to give him.
I do not have a name. I
You
was
don't have a
taken.
name.
Does not have a name.
Oh, it's
I
been in
was
prison its
taken-
entire life.
From my family,
Would you like a name?
from the egg. I mean,
Yeah.
I've never really thought about it.
Why don't you think on it?
I mean, like, what are some like good names though? Like,
Chance.
Redrix.
what?
Redrix.
No, like-
Is it a boy or girl dragon?
I don't know.
I mean, are you gonna check?
Not right now. I'm not gonna miss it all.
Just ask, are you a boy or a girl?
I am male.
Redrix.
Fredericks.
Redrix. Like Redrix Broadsword.
Never.
Chris, naming a dragon after a gun.
The first name dropped in my head. I mean, I could name it Dax.
No.
You want it to be traffic cone? I don't know.
Yes, we'll name it traffic cone.
No, the fuck we won't.
TC for short.
Traffic cone it is.
I like Redrix.
Okay.
I mean,
Like
it kind of
anything but traffic cone.
Redrix. He says to himself, and then he kind of curls up on Delron's shoulder and closes his eyes to sleep.
And by he
big is
chose
it?
Redrix.
It's like a large cat,
Oh, okay.
Maine
I was
Coon
thinking
size
bigger.
cat,
Okay.
Maine Coon size cat. That's a big cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. And Delron's a big boy; he can handle it.
No, I was thinking it was like the size of a small drake or something.
No, he's not super big.
Okay.
So we
No,
walk out of this hut with a dragon on his shoulder.
It's a tiny dragon, according
Yeah.
to the monster manual. Tiny dragon.
May I cast Good Berry and berries? Gives me 10 berries.
Sure.
Go ahead. I'm just more
Just
worried
make sure
about giving
you-
it for...
You just
casting 'em.
you just make sure you have them in your
Yeah, I have
inventory.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you also put them in your inventory so that you remember in a month that you have them.
Yeah, they do last quite a while.
Yeah.
Also like, hey, we saved your friend. Let's celebrate.
But not too loud.
He's sleeping.
We're
The
not
pseudo dragons,
Oh, he's
they celebrate and glitter and light, and they say,
Alright.
they say, thank you. Hold on. I lost my place. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. The pseudo dragon, the large one, the one blue, the adult one, comes to you, Nox, and says, you carry such heavy things inside your heart. And then she looks at you, Delron. And then back to Nox. And she says, it is easy to forget that even in the darkest places, there's laughter. And then she says, hold out your hand.
To me?
Yes.
Alright, I hold out my hand.
In the palm of your hand, kind of this small shimmering token, the shape of a nautilus, a spiral, with the texture of a flower petal that glows faintly. In your hand appears. She says, carry this. And when the weight is too much, remember, there are always tricks to be played and stories to be told. And they kind of flitter into the forest, kind of disappearing.
Nox kind of stares at that smiling, but he's like, thank you. Oh, where are you? Okay. They're gone.
Well, that was an interesting. I kind of don't feel bad that I dragged us into this now.
Yeah, that went very different than I thought it would.
See, I'm not all mean. Jeez.
There are plenty of fey creatures that would have used illusions and laughter to have us walking off a cliff. So,
That is
I
true.
immediately thought Faye the first time we thought that. Like, the first time this thought.
They were fae,
yeah.
but
Like, I was thinking the
of the
mischievous ones that
dragon,
let you dead.
They were
persuasion.
mischievous, they just didn't want us dead.
Yeah.
They wanted something from you.
Not our souls, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's a good place to leave off.
I
You
a
got-
tiny dragon.
You've got a tiny dragon.
You're a dad.
You're a dad. Oh, I'm so glad. All right, well, thank you guys so much for being here. Our one shot is tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So be here or be Nox. Yeah. Be here or be the bounded.
Maybe Nox.
I haven't heard that.
Who should we raid out to?
Candy, how many people did you end up having for this one shot?
I think we have 3. Yep, it'll be fine. It's a one shot.
I mean,
It'll be fun. It's
Combat's
relaxed.
gonna go by a lot faster.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 people, and then they start at level 1, so they'll still be squishy though. So
I was
squishy.
up until like 2 days ago. I was planning on being part of this one, and then I got scheduled for an opening shift that I gotta be up at 4 a.m. for the day after. So
Which
can't
sounds.
exactly stay up super late.
That's true. I mean, you could just die really fast.
In real life, because yeah, I'll take that.
No, I mean,
Oh my goodness.
Jesus. But yeah, I'm gonna post the raid message. Our next session will not be until a month from today.
You're probably
The
going to
25th.
send a reminder out like the week before, because people
Yeah.
are probably gonna forget.
Well, don't forget, because I won't forget.
But I just said.
I'll be here.
Put it in your calendar. It's in mine.
And
Oh, actually, I didn't think of that.
Trick, if you could get off, you know, like be like, hey, I'm gonna be off, and then we'll figure out schedules after that. Just cause that's really the only day that whole month that I can do this. I can't do Saturdays. So
Since I'll be on training for probably roughly the first week, we'll see. Because I know sometimes there's a few people at my church work over at Alltech, and they said that sometimes they let people off on Fridays. Fridays is kind of like an on-off day.
well, I mean, if you say I have a prior engagement, they should be okay with it. Be like, listen, I had a prior engagement before I took this job. I need to be, you know, home by a decent hour, at least, or whatever, like, whatever. But that's up to you, man. If you can't make it,
So they don't
that's
judge you.
also fine. But you're gonna miss all the cool stuff, unfortunately, and we'll miss you. Toyota, favorite character.
Toyota, who is now going to be scaring our new dragon.
Yeah, whatever your thieves guild is, it's called that.
We don't know if it was a thief guild, we just know it was a lieutenant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love how you guys are theorizing all the things. It makes me happy in my little
No, I can already tell that.
DM heart.
Delron, you're probably gonna have to keep your son there on a leash, because he's probably gonna try to bite or burn me any chance.
Oh my goodness.
No leashes. He just got out of a cage.
Goodness.
I think. I imagine there's like a. Yeah, I imagine there's like a thin veil of trust because you're with the people that it's now trusting. You just gotta be careful how you act, I think.
Yes.
Until we figure out what happened.
I'm just gonna go chill with the ancient fairy dragon thing.
You can go party it up.
And I will, Delron, if
I'm
he's,
just gonna go get to know the
if
fairy
Redrix
dragon.
is
Y'all-
sticking with you, then I'll add him as your pet. Companion, whatever it's called.
You're
I-
welcome again.
I have claimed him. He's my squishy.
Please don't.
Exotic.
No, I'm not gonna squish him. It's the Nemo thing.
I
After
know.
calling
I
squishy.
Yeah, we all knew what it was from.
You can't even talk to him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, he can talk to. Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah?
Ninja can talk to them, or Delron can talk to them. It's just not the other
Yeah.
way.
You need to teach him your language so he can speak it.
He
Speak
can't
Draconic.
speak. He can speak telepathically, but it's like most of the things. Again, it's emotions and other things. It's not.
You're
Okay.
cutting out, by the way.
Well, I was saying he can't speak full-on communications with. He can speak through them.
Okay, I'm gonna raid out to Miss Tazzy because it adds time to her timer. Her forever-a-thon that she's been having for over a month now. And I will see you guys in a month, and I'll see some of you tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will be here in the chat just to say hi. And please post the raid message, and I love you guys, and thank you so much for being here, and you're awesome. And I'm stalling because I'm trying to pull up Spotify. Okay, and I'll see you guys later.